And I'm live and hopefully a little bit more set up this time. Hopefully, anyway. So this time we are looking at doing lights. Why can I hear myself? Oh, it's not good. Why can I hear? Maybe if I mute that. That might help. That's muted. That's muted. Should be nothing coming out of there. Evening, Gary. How are you? Have I got my
mute mics the wrong way around? No, I hadn't.
I don't know what's going on there. For some reason, I'm getting a bit of feedback. At least I think I'm getting feedback. Audio is fine. Excellent. Okay, so we're back to what I was doing earlier, which was these. So now I've got all the dry brushing done and a lot of the ivory done. I get to cheat. I get to use a Sharpie. Let's go over these bits. Very, very thin letters and the plaques and everything that's too small, really. My shaky hands. So we've got good old-fashioned colouring. Can't really beat that. It's a skill I got taught in school. I'm really, really young in school. I'm sure the rest of you did as well. How to colour things in with a pen. Can't follow that. Then go back to school then. Well, this time I am using permanent markers in the metallic shades. Well, this one's bronze. Sometimes I'll use gold. And the very, very little stuff, I'll actually use silver. But I'll try not to use that one. Very bright. Now all this is going to get washed to get into the recesses. It's not going to be quite as bright as so you can at least see the colour coming through there and there. Makes a big difference on it. Well, I think it does anyway. Some people may disagree, but they are allowed to. They're wrong, but they're allowed to disagree. So let's do this as a quick bit first. There are quite a few grassy bits to do on these. And then we'll get into the hard bit of doing the skulls and the lights and all the other things like that. So how is everybody who's in chat today? Thank you for coming to join me as well. Thought you might have been a bit busy, Joey, you know, planning for tomorrow. Although it is like week, I suppose, so you've been planning the entire week. That bit done. One there, two on there, one there. 1, 2, 1. And back around to the rest of it. Oh, 4 of these bloody things. I'm struggling to find what to do with 2. Come on, just get on. One nice go, please. That's what I can hear. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. So I was getting the television back through the mic. have less than 40 subscribers. But I'd like to keep paying the channel. Don't want to lose it over some silly mistake. I can't hear what it is. I should be cheat animal. Where's the one on this side? Okay, why is it one on there? I feel like I've missed something. They usually have one. No, in this case, nothing on there. Alright. Wait a minute. Yeah, I did that one. And knocked it over. Oh, but that one's got a fan, so it doesn't have one. And this one does have a little skull. Alright, it's an imprinted skull. Let's call that in. Fourth one. Hopefully that's going to be quite nice to me. Not that any of them have been. Of course, there are no problems each time I come to do them. Even the dry brushing earlier. Down to 2. Somebody's left me. Oh no. Whatever am I going to do? That sounded more sarcastic than it should have been. Yeah, always. For some reason I come across sarcastic no matter what I try to say. Bane of my life. It's the most sincere thing I've ever done in my life, and people still think I'm sarcastic. That's him, but what I didn't do the front bits. Of course I didn't do the front bits. Why would I actually remember to do everything? That's just silly. I know my new camera setup isn't great, so we don't actually get to see much. Uh-oh, as I do each part, I'll try and give you a better view through that camera. Trying to get it in focus though. Oh, it doesn't work too well. So yeah, those are the little brass parts. Just now stand out a little bit more. Now for the other ones on this. And I've got a feeling there's going to be a lot. That's cool. Any number plates, yep. Of course, there's one halfway up the really fragile arm. Cut apart 3 times so far. Anything else on that side? Not that I can see. Oh, great, and you're under a wire as well. It's just going to be awkward to try and do later. And the side of that skull as well. Oh, leave link. Thank you. Nothing on that canister. Nothing on the other there. But those two do have something. Let's see if we can get the raised bits on. We need the recessed sections. That one, not so much. Still nice and brassy. I'm not supposed to go in that hole. No sarcastic answers, please. I can already figure out some of the things that you can get into holes. I'm not that daft. That's nice and easy. Where is my yellow? Bone, Crusader Flash. Ah, Zealot Yellow, there we go. This is what I'm going to use for the lights. It should be just a small dab and that's it done. But I'm going to have to be quick on hand with a damp brush just to help clear it should it go wrong. Pardon me. Fingers crossed nothing's actually going to go wrong, but even the best will in the world, you can screw this up quite easily. That brush is a bit I'm bent and curled on all sides. Let's go with what's your my size 3. You're too big. So let's try what's this one? It's 10-0. Yeah, that should be the right size. Nice and small. So speed paints. Gotta be gentle with them, especially if you're not using it to fully cover a model. Just little dots on the areas that I need. So in this case, to try and fill in all the little squares of the lines, you can't see from that angle. So these little bits here, and hopefully you'll see it. Very small amount of it. Just dropping each square, let it pull around the edges, but leave a nice bright section in the middle. Make sure you get all the corners as well. So the idea is to take it from what is essentially a little light colour like this and turn it into a yellowy glowy colour like that. Make it sound so simple though. I'll show you the other one in a minute. It's really easy to mess up. Same with this one because I've got to go back over the in between lines. You overpaid the ivory earlier. I am very limited on people watching, so if anyone wishes to come up and talk, just ask me, and providing I can send you a private link, I will. I'm pretty sure I can. Most people actually log into something on this thing. Hopefully those yellow lights will now stand out a little bit more. Yeah, you see, there you go. Well, it was a brown, sorry, a black model. It's now looking more silvery and a little more interesting. This line doesn't appear to be going that well. I've tried it on curve before. is the one that I really messed up earlier. If I can correct it at this stage, then that's going to be excellent. If not, I'm going to have to go back over some of it at least and make it work. There you go. Where was the other light up here? There's the other light here. Wow, really dropping that many subs. Our viewers, should I say? Yeah. That's... don't do that, you stupid. Keep my hands away from the models. Way too much. Move that around a bit. Try and get that evenly spaced so it doesn't look like a glowing light as opposed to just painted red. I'll paint the yellow spot. I'll get a bubble in it. Bubbles are not good for these because they'll pop and leave it just blank. They don't fill it afterwards. Two sets of lights. This is going to go quick. Now I can move on to the skulls. You need to ivory dry brush the back sections first. So I can do pretty much the same thing but with blue over this to make it look over this to make it look like a plasma relay. Or at least there's some form of energy going. My camera's not set up properly. Find the right angle for that one. And it's not set on my face. It's easy when it's set on my face. Need it to be on me on my desk right now. Makes it a little bit more difficult. Hold it upside down. I can't see what's going on. Well, at least I haven't got the blinding sunlight in my eyes this time. So there's the other side of it. So you can see the metallic parts of the bullet and then the nice bright orange. Well, I say orange, it's yellow. But either way, it makes the light stand out a little bit more. Put one out the road. That as well, just in case. Pardon me. Because I had a feeling that was about to happen. And the word maybe uncouth sometimes. I'm not okay. Well, I'm probably getting dodgy looks from behind. No, okay. That doesn't matter. It's all right. Are you looking in at the fellow what I'm saying? Don't be calling echo. No one ever nice to you. Not so nice to myself. Yes, I am doing this in front of a live studio audience. He's also the moderator of moderators, so should they actually say anything, they will get priority over everyone. Very low livelihood. 2, 3, 4 dots. How many is that? No, it's 3. Him. Should be on the lights. After the lights, we need to start working on plasma coils and schools. Just a shame Blake's not here. It's a bit like light when I'm working on the schools. See what you think of the matte painting he does actually like. Well, I say that he does like schools a lot. I don't blame you for getting a little bit excited when painting schools. Too much paint. Space out, full. Into the contour is needed. We need a very little bit of this speed paint to get this effect. Normally you coat it so it fully coats to a nice evenish and smooth tone. At least on the transition between shade and lighted area. Whereas this, I want a lot of the white still shown through, especially in the center. That way, it looks like it's actually glowing. Without having to put 4 layers on the thing. And ta-da! That should be all the light stuff. Yeah, they actually do show up nice and bright and orange there. So that's the yellow dot. Oh, clean up brush pot. Pardon me. What the heck is wrong with me tonight? So to dry brush these. I'm going to keep my brain. Possibly my favorite color to use to base anything. But this time I'm not going to use. Oh, is that dry? It's dry enough. Hair's falling out of it because I have hammered this brush so long. It's falling apart. Make sure we get any of these hairs out first so they don't end up in the head. Nice big dollop of ivory. Spread it all over the brush. Wipe it off, very little on it. Very little on it, I said. No. That's just way too much. Stipple it into some areas. just so it goes inside. We're going to make sure we get all of the bright areas. Now let's just make that all white. No bad firing more jokes, please. Any of my English viewers. Do that on all four. We've got him shouting me. I may have to disappear in one moment. I think my little one is shouting me. No, yeah, I'm back. I should be back in one moment. Sorry about this. Awesome. 2 minutes. Okay. And then okay. You go lie down. Okay, right. That's better. How are you doing, Nick? I'm hanging pretty well. I can still hear the TV in the background. I'm just hoping it's not too loud for YouTube. Too loud. Dab. Spread it all about. Brush. Scrub on most of it off. Then dry brush over it. Am I podcast for you tonight? Or are you watching me watch paint dry? Well, it's good to see you, mate. It's good to see you. Get all these drying. Start licking washes for the skulls. Heavy dry brushing. The speed it gets it done. That's what I I'm lazy with the painter, so therefore I can get something done easily but quickly without having to put a whole effort into it. Especially if I get the end result that I want. Get to those coils. Check over the others. Oh, pardon me. Oh, crumpets with cheese. Stick a bit of mango chutney on it. Get yourself right onto a winner there. dry palette. Now, some of you who've watched a few of these may wonder why I refer to a dry palette and a wet palette. Dry palette is your usual dollar store, just little one of these, which will let you paint dry out while it's in there. A wet palette is one of these. Essentially a sponge with some greaseproof paper and allows your paint to stay wet longer. It sounds really technical, doesn't it? But no, basically it's a sponge with some greaseproof paper or a piece of plastic for a dry paint. What I didn't realise was I've got some energy coils on here as well. I'm going to have to redo it. I want to do that, but that brush is way too big. Pardon me, I'm really sorry. I have a bit of wind tonight, currently. I really tried to clear that before I came up, but hindsight's a wonderful thing if you have those foresight, I suppose. It's a foresight before anyone gets the wrong idea. Looking out the way. So I'll actually get this in the camera and see what on earth I'm doing. Well, I can see what I'm doing, but so you can see what I'm doing. Otherwise, there's really much point in doing on cameras before you can really see my face. In fact, why have I got it like that? It should be on that side. There we go. That's it. Now you can actually see what's going on. No. Yeah, Ari, are you still in here? Click it over on Discord or messaging here if you are. Alright, just straight up leave instead then. Power coils. I just realised if anyone's actually messaged me over on anything that uses the phone, I do apologise for a moment. Well, yeah. No. No, I'm good. Nobody's messaged me from the phone. Realising that some people may use Facebook or Instagram to message me if they wanted the link, and the phone uses the camera at the moment. Or at least one of the cameras. Is anywhere else that I missed? I just found one more brass place to put them in. Get that out. I can actually get the pen lid in there. I'll say pen lid, pen tip. Put it all the way in there. I struggle to get a fine tip sharpie in there. I don't really pen and paint. Paintbrush and paint. I've got my big thing at the bottom there. So. Never mind, calm down. It's all out afterwards. Clean that brush off as well. You'd be surprised how many times I break these. It is ridiculous. Just for instance, see that little circle thing? I've glued it back on about 5 times. Because I ended up leaning on it or just going too close to it and breathing too hard. Really are irritating sometimes. Okay, so it washes. I'm going to try the palette though. I don't think I've tried this one yet. Normally I use Agrax Earthshade to do my skulls. To give them, where we go? Oh, yeah. To give it a little bit more than a flat white colour, so you can see a little bit of the shading in there, and just a little bit around the top. Normally I do that with Agrax Earthshade. This time I must have, however, I'm going to try Pally Bone, which is a speed thing. I've not had a chance to try it. So let's see how it goes. I'm not going to go too crazy straight away. I'm going to try it on the smaller ones. Got the brush. Pull it into the areas that I want. So that's not bad. Just a little bit of working. Maybe another slight dry brush afterwards, but it seems to actually work. Let's try it on a big one. Oh, that's nice, nice big bright white one. Take it across the teeth as well. We'll try bringing it up onto the top of the skull. This is our light. Come on, nice and smooth for me. Stop the bubbles. Cool. Eyebrow. And a little knock there. Down the side of the skull. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's not white anymore. Go and just touch that one up. Actually, that worked pretty well. Oh, that should make that bit easier. Skull, 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 skull from. Blood for the blood god. So there are easier methods to doing this. So for people with better techniques, steadier hands. technique seems to be working at the moment. Quite happy. I've also not been told I'm being too loud, which makes me even more happy. One, two, three skulls now. And I forgot to do the one on the very front. Also, a reason why I sit down while I'm doing Jura. Not a good idea to stand up and paint. Having a nice steady place to rest your hands is a good idea. Let's go half skull. Another half skull. Going that little underneath on your nose. Flip the nose a bit more. And right the temple. There we go. Right, you're all set up. 1, 2, 3. You're done. And that just leaves this one. So anyone who caught the stream earlier literally saw me just dry brush. So lots and lots of silver. And to be quite honest, not much else. I did a little bit of ivory. But I've done most of this evening, as far as I know. I can't remember, that was like hours ago. I've watched it the stream since then. Okay, so it should be all the skull work done. Apart from the little tiny blocks of that last part. Well, for crying out loud, pardon me, I am the same. So if this continues, I may just call off the stream for the fact that I'm burping all the time, and that's not good. So let's try getting the red now. So dotting a few eyes. Below your places. This is where you do need a tiny bit. Very little paint. One red eye. Two red eyes, but that one's a little funny. Three red eyes and don't mix with the bone. Well, that's the idea each side, essentially. Nice little skull. Heart metal, red eye. That's the basic premise of it. No, the red's still showing. Okay. A bit darker than I would have liked. It's just the picture range. It's almost a Robert level. Yeah, that one just doesn't seem to work. Right. Right. What about this one? Is this one got anything? darker, and then obviously we've got the nice big red eye. Any more silly bits? No, but we can actually get that in view. From black this morning, that's looking all right. Can't see it. My hand can't hold it in straight. There we go. That was all black this morning. But slowly but surely it is getting to the point where I actually like it. It's going to look like what I want it to. Hopefully by the end of tonight at some point. Now for the dangerous bit. Which is this blue. Got a spot of blue in there. Spot of blue in that one. And add a little bit of grey to the black. Just there. In case I need it to dull down a lot of the recesses within these white bits. Let's just try it with pure blue first. It's working kind of. Not quite sure how much I'm going to have to put on it. It certainly added a bit of colour to the back. You like this, yeah. How this next? Street. Still this next. I think it's going to be salt and vinegar rich crisp. Well, I shall find out in a minute. Oh no, ready salt. They were ridged, but yeah, no flavor. Oh, no one's hungry in the chat. I said, I hope there's no one hungry in the chat. Because I can hear you rustling. Okay. From black this morning. Blind you all a minute. Now I've got yellow light, a painted skull, and still got nice power generators in that. I've got to admit, that skull is looking pretty good. I can see me again. Right light. That's looking okay. More than tabletop ready. Seeing as I had no washes over it. The big bit is doing these blue. Now they're all still tiny. Can I send this to? In fact, I'm just going to do that. Copy. Paste. There we go. I can message. And I can shoot back over here. So I'm going to need quite a lot of blue on my brush for this. Probably a bigger brush actually. Is that blue going to be enough? I know it's going to be bright enough to go over there, but a lot more of it. A little better brush as well. Where did I put the blue? Where did I put it? Keep an eye out on the stream down there. This is now put that link up there is to keep an eye out in case anyone does actually follow. Now this is a t-shirt I wish I had the other night when DC was on. Just to see if you recognise Mike. Pardon me. And ladies and gentlemen, we have the one and only Joey Edibles.
What's up, buddy?
I'm doing good, man.
I didn't even put on my makeup for this show. Well, I don't put on makeup for any show, I guess, so it doesn't really affect this one particularly. I did bring down the shop vac from upstairs. I'm going to do some serious vacuuming of that couch and the other side of the room. I got a bunch of just stuff I got to clear out, you know what I mean? Jules is coming over tomorrow, so I don't want to, like, you know, have the young girl come over and the place looks like a fucking pigsty, and I can make it inviting. You know, anytime a girl comes to the studio, or it's like a friend or a friend of a girlfriend's buddy or whatever, I make sure the place looks a little bit nicer than usual. Not that it really matters that much at the end of the day, but you know how it goes. You know.
Well, if you ain't on camera, it ain't there, mate.
Yeah. Then I was. What's that, bud?
If you can't see it, it's not there.
That's true. That's quite true. What's that on your shirt there?
You know who Trailer Park Boys?
I've heard of the Trailer Park Boys. I've never watched them. I've heard of them.
Well, this is Bubbles.
Oh, okay. Those guys are popular over there, huh? Those Trailer Park Boys. Isn't that like a U.S. or Canadian show?
It's a Canadian show.
Okay.
I first heard about them about 10 years ago.
Okay, I didn't know that long. Just the name turns me off. I did whatever. It's just I don't know. I got enough, you know.
Well, you see, I thought a trailer park in the middle of Canada. What's it going to have to do with me from a council estate in England? But the comedy translates well. The heart and the community feel translates well as well. So once I'd got through season 1, it was like, all right, I'm invested in the character now. The character dynamic is written well. Each character has their own pluses and negatives. For instance, Bubbles, the one that's on this t-shirt, something would put him on some kind of spectrum. But he's quite intelligent, very smart, quite possibly the smartest one out of the 3.
Okay.
But the one that you think is the smart one is probably the dumbest one.
Isn't that always how it seems to go, right? The know-it-alls and shit.
But then you've got the dumb one, who comes out with the most philosophical, arse-ended sentences that are just like, no, you just completely misunderstood the sentence. Completely misunderstood the sentence and turned it into something else. And yeah, it's hard to describe, but I think you might like it. It's definitely got a stoner sense of humor.
Okay. There's just I don't know. It's so hard for me to watch like any network TV just because, like, dude, the commercials are all the same. And I, you know, I'm on YouTube all day, right? And I pay for YouTube Premium, so it's great for somebody like me who's on YouTube all day because I watch these fucking commercials. And I'm at the point now where it's like, just any commercial I just buy. I don't even like watching any of them. And I like the advertisers have no way to get through to me unless it's like, you know, they get a banner ad in Facebook or something. Because I seriously just, if there's anything with the advertisement on, I just do not watch it. I just don't care. I can pay my way to not watch advertising, and it's beautiful. It's a beautiful fucking thing, in my opinion. I hate commercials at this point. If there are commercials for anything good, then sure. But I mean, it's always fucking in the States. It's always some retired fucking celebrity selling shit to old people who can't hear, or you know, some fucking backdoor way they claim we can get you all these government benefits when all that shit's available for free online anyways. Fucking old people are just too stupid to use a computer. So they exploit them by these fucking ads and shit. So it's just trash, dude. That's why I love YouTube so much, because it's still from the heart and underground and not, you know, fucking, it's so hard to watch sometimes.
Well, if I get an advert on YouTube, if it doesn't have a 5-second skip, I will shut the video and reload. And I will look for that 5-second. You've got 5 seconds. That's it. Either your video ends or I can skip, or I'm just reloading. I'll spend 30 seconds just reloading.
Oh yeah.
I'm not watching your advert.
And it's weird, you know, me saying this because I'm in the YouTube Partner Program, and I mean, theoretically, I guess people, you know, could pay me through commercials, but it's like that commercial revenue is so little. Like, it's like $6 a month, maybe. It's so laughably little. Like,
really?
Granted, I only get, you know, whatever, a couple hundred views a week because I only go live a couple times a week. But even then, I mean, people are relying on that. Whatever, you got to hustle it other ways. And even like in advertisement videos, like people will put like it right at the 30-second mark. Like, oh, no, word from our sponsor. This is Raid Shuttle. Whatever. I'm going right to the end of that ad. That's totally fucking skippable. Like, I don't have to sit there for that. You're not gonna pay me enough to sit there for a service I'm never gonna use. Never gonna use a fucking Raid Shuttle. I'm never gonna buy a fucking multi-game on player, whatever the fuck you're called. I'm just never gonna do it. So, like, for me to sit through that's fucking stupid.
I've tried the gacha games, and I liked the 2 that I actually got into. But if you don't spend to keep up with the meta, then you get left behind. The new raids and the new dungeons and new whatever it is they bring out, unless you're pumping money in to get that new character that can power through it, you're not going to complete the damn thing. Because the heroes or weapons or whatever it is you've been doing up for the last 2 months just aren't powerful enough or have the wrong type of move. And then it just becomes a money slug. If you pump money into it, then you can win. And that's when I stopped playing.
Oh, yeah.
I never did Diablo 3 because that was just a big cash cow. And I love Diablo. Diablo 1 and 2 are 2 of my favourite games. But 3 was a terrible letdown.
Yeah, I don't play no games. I was playing that Fall Guys with some of those guys for a little bit, but it's like it's keyboard controls, and it's. I mean, I theoretically I just could buy a joystick, but or controller, use a computer with, but it's like time to do all that, and it's like, I mean, it's just another game. It's just such a time waste for when I'd rather be, you know, up on, and people might be saying at this time, oh, you're up on Lazarus Stream. This, I get to talk strategy. I can just, you know, I'm a talker. I like talking. I get to know people, even if it's just a couple people, whatever. I'm still, you know, doing what I want to do. You know, I don't really want to just sit there and play games anymore. It's just not, it's not against people who play games. Everybody has their vices and stuff. But I mean, for me, when I just sit there and it's like, oh, you're playing games, it's like, I feel like I could be so much more productive than just playing those games. And I know that does seem kind of redundant considering how much time I just been yapping on streams, but that's just how it feels in my head, you know?
Other thing is, you've actually come up to a stream of someone who's painting the game.
Right. Painting a game, but I won't play the fucking game. I was telling Paul that the other day because Paul was mowing a lawn. I was like, dude, I need to mow my actual lawn. Why am I sitting here watching you do this shit?
I did mine this afternoon. The mother-in-law started it. Lost a blade on the mower. Lost the only pin that was holding the handle together. Then decided to tell me that she tied it back up with washing line. Me thinking it was the one that had already come off, but no, it was the other one. So I've now got this mower where the head's just flapping about as I'm moving it backwards and forwards and thinking, how the hell am I supposed to do again with this? Okay, just tie both sides up this time, and it's still wiggling and wobbling. But it's not even like one of the posh ones where it collects the grass. It's one of them old ones where it just leaves the grass all over your lawn. And goes, you can tidy it up, fucker. And they're not looking too bad. I'm actually alright with them. As a glowy power generator, I think.
Okay, so that's the one that the troops stand around to get more energy. You were telling me, right?
Yeah, if I get, I don't think I've got anyone with a plasma weapon. Anybody with a plasma? What have I done with all my stern gun? I've got models somewhere. I've got models all over the bleeding place. No, that was full of orcs. Where's my stern gun? Oh, that's going to annoy the hell out of me now. Ah, you'll do. You've got a plasma pistol. Yeah, so someone with a weapon like that, which I've got to believe it on. Yeah, he can stand near it and get more power out of his pistol and not kill himself.
Nice.
Well, that's the idea. What most people generally do is shoot the hell out of him before he gets there. So he can't use that ability. Which doesn't always help me very much. But it happens. Although I didn't get a chance to use these when I played as a. I was using somebody else's scenery setup. So I had nothing to boost or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm not trying to look pretty. If I was up here looking pretty, I'd go to somebody else's stream who's older than me. You know, Laz is way better looking than I am. So yeah, I'm just here to honestly, I'm just here because Laz dropped the link. I was doing I'm actually creating I got another custom emoji spot. So in honor of Blake Miss tomorrow, I'm gonna create a Blake emoji for just a couple weeks only. We'll see if it sticks. If people like it, I'll keep it, but I'm gonna drop Blake as a custom emoji. So that's what I'm in the process of doing right now.
Oh, cool.
I got to remove the background. There's a background remover out there. It's just really cool, man. Like takes out the background of pictures and shit.
Well, I was wondering where you got that picture from on Facebook. The picture with him without a bandana. We're doing good, EB. Come up and join us.
Wait, say it again, brother. I can barely hear you.
You have a picture of Blake without a bandana.
Oh, I got that from his Facebook. That was I didn't do that. That was from his Facebook. Yeah, if you're friends with him on Facebook, just go back to the pictures and he has a couple of them back there.
So you just flat out stole it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No permission given whatsoever. I just yoked that shit. Well, it's implied consent when you're friends with somebody on Facebook. It's implied that all the pictures on that Facebook are to use for commercial purposes for all the friends on that list, or else you wouldn't have accepted that friendship. You know what I mean?
I'll
at least
put
the
a
way I
little
look at it.
caveat on that.
What's that?
I'll put a caveat on that. You can nick my face. Leave the rest alone.
Well, obviously, if there was a last roast, for sure, but you don't. We're not roasting you right now. I wouldn't even do that. So that's like you would never agree to the things that Blake would agree to, because Blake's just a fucking wild man, bro.
You'd be surprised at what I'll agree to.
All right, let's see. Upload image. All right, hopefully this does the job.
That would be nice, wouldn't it, Evie? I mean, had a good custom Blake emoji.
Yeah, it looks like shit.
Well, after 7 or 8 Smurf juices, so does Blake. The problem is, after 7 or 8 drinks for everyone else, it kind of balances out and it looks normal again.
Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. I'm just gonna leave it with. I just gotta change the aspect ratio of it.
I think I've just missed a cup of tea or a brew.
There's no way in hell you don't know that's Blake if we're doing that. All right, let's see here. Where are we at?
Yeah.
I'm gonna open.
I heard a kettle. 1 second. Emergency Englishman problems. I heard a kettle and no one offered me a cup of tea.
You got a bunch of cows running into your house, bro?
No, a kettle about to be put on.
Oh, kettle. I think like moo cow. Okay.
No,
okay,
not
okay.
cattle. Kettle.
Oh, I got
In
you.
fact, you can answer the question. Yeah. How do you have a kettle in your house?
We don't actually. We don't. I just.
Then how do you make a cup of tea?
I just buy tea by these big jugs. It's not even a hot tea. It's just diet iced tea. That's how I get my tea.
Ew.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. I mean, it goes good with weed.
That
We're not
is
refined.
cold
We're not
tea.
a refined people over here. We have no taste in the United States, like none whatsoever. We're bad with it.
That is cold iced tea. It's probably got 16 sugars in it.
Actually, this one is. Let's see. Let me read the ingredients. I'm sure they're all illegal over there, but let's see what we got. It says water, instant tea, maltodextrin, citric acid, potassium sorbate, and sodium benzoate preservatives, caramel color, aspartame. I don't know what the fuck that is. And then natural and artificial flavors.
Actual listed tea.
Peneloper. I don't even know what the fuck that word is, Nick. It says contains phenylalanine. Yeah, I have no clue what that means. And this used to be made locally, but then they got bought out by this company called Borden's. But this is the only one they kept the name on, because this is the one that people like around here, just Dairyman's. We call it ghetto tea. Because you could, the old urban legend was you could just leave it in a corner for fucking 3 years and pull it out and drink it. It's still just as good. It's just, you know what I mean? It never goes bad. That's why you call it ghetto tea. And it was always cheap as fuck, too. You know, back in the day, you can get it for like $1.99, $2 for a gallon. Now it's up to like $2.50, $3 a gallon. It's the cheapest you're even getting it. I go to a gas station, it's almost damn $4 a gallon for that shit. But when I was smoking weed, though, I need something to drink, man. I can't. I'll drink water too.
Basement.
Oh,
And we have the eclectic beer.
You bloody Brits need to figure out that most Americans don't have kettles unless an English person sends them one.
Well, I'm just going through the list. And Joe's going through the list of like 17, 18 things. Tea leaves, water, sugar, milk.
That's about it, yeah. No, we got all our preservatives in here. That's why. Like, when I die, my corpse is going to be fucking still around in this exact state for like 300 years after, because of all the preservatives I've taken in over the years, bro. No way.
Joey, when you die, we're rolling you in a blunt.
I drank so much in my 20s and early 30s, I'll probably be pickled after I die. Like, my body will take and be in perfect preservation probably for eternity because I've been pickled.
Yeah, my liver's definitely that way. It ain't surviving.
Yeah, those you used to drink some of them liquors, dude. I never really got into liquor. Anytime I did liquor, I was always just fucking like.
I didn't get into beer until I started drinking craft beer and started doing reviews on it.
Okay.
Until then,
I love my beer.
All I did was like Jack Daniels and stuff like that. Let me go turn my TV down some.
I got into beer when I was like, what, 14?
I was 15, I think. I was in high school still.
Yeah, well, I was still in high school, but I was going out through nightclubs, pubs, and like right in the city centre. By the time I hit 14, 15, I was still 6 foot tall. So it was just no problem for me just freezing. make sure I had the right type of shirt, in without a problem. Watching other people going in and flustering, get all, can I get, and not having a clue how to talk to the barmaid. Bit of confidence. Part of that, please. Just stuck. 14-year-old ordering beer right there.
So what exactly are you painting there, Bubba?
I am painting plasma generators. So that's the blue side. Skulls that I was doing earlier.
Nice.
All the brass bits and the lights, which I can't get in. Bloody reason. There you go. That's the lights.
Are you putting enough detail in that stuff with the little stuff? You got hella patience.
Dude, I could never do what he's doing. There's no way. There's no way I could do what he's doing. No way. I'm just way too spastic. I don't have the ability to do stuff like that. Like, I've never been into gardening, never been into like, oh, let's paint a picture, let's, paint this object. I just physically, I don't know. I just never got into that stuff. I never wanted to see how a car ran and take it apart. Like, I just didn't care. I mean, I was more concerned about, pretty much getting fucked up, if I'm being honest. I mean, and then with the weed just naturally comes the ability to talk and be funny and shit. It's not anything intentional. If you smoke weed, man, it takes a funny person, makes them fucking legendary.
Yeah. And you can take the most mundane person and actually make them interesting.
Right. It can make somebody who's like physically not able to move at least leave the house and be able to talk to people, which is really cool. Like, not a lot of other drugs do that. Like, if you take somebody who doesn't leave the house typically and they're very reclusive and you give them a bunch of alcohol, they're gonna get violent, bro. They're gonna start looking up fucking, stupid shit. So that's why weed's way better than the alcohol, but way better.
So
well, hell,
favor, then.
I've got to jump out. My wife just got home. I got to help her unload stuff and finish my dinner. I figured I might have a little longer than this. I'll hop up one of your next go-arounds that you got on here, Bubba. Good talking to you.
Anytime you're up.
All right. Later,
take it easy, brother.
Always pleasure. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Can somebody post something to Robert then?
Oh, wait, what happened to Robert now?
He's boring as hell, doesn't say anything, and needs something to perk him up. So if you fancy sending some edibles his way, it might help him out a little bit. But every time I see him, he doesn't say anything.
He's like that. He's Robert's one of those guys. He's funny if he has somebody to prod him, but on his own, he'll just sit there and be like, and then just start making noises or talk about, fucking Sesame Street or God knows what. You know what I mean? He's his attention span isn't what it needs to be when it comes to some of the things. But he's got some good potential, and Robert listens, which is a good quality. Like, a lot of these guys coming up, bro, they're, they'll just get in their head the easy way, and they'll see somebody who takes the easy path, and they'll just go that way. I mean, we see a lot of people get sucked up into that pay for subs community, and it fucks your channel up, bro. It just decimates it. It's just so not worth it. I mean, everybody sees right through it. All it takes is one person to call it out. Your fucking channel's toast, man. We've seen it happen time and time again. You'll get some stragglers along the way, but your numbers aren't nearly what they should be if you go the organic way. And it takes a long time. Some of these channels, there was one in the beginning, nobody watches really. Unless I say, hey, man, come on, check us out. It's a big ask to get somebody to sit there and take an hour and a half out their day and sit there and stare at you talking about whatever. That's a lot to ask of somebody. So I had to fucking bring the heat. I had to be funnier than everybody else. The fucking idiots out there who doing the same exact thing. Oh, 4 guys sitting at a table. Gee, that's not every single show ever at all time. You know what I mean? So you have to differentiate yourself and be good. Got to bring the fucking heat. A lot of these people just, they either don't care, which is one, or they just, they underestimate the amount of sacrifice it's going to take to make it in this kind of shit. And being an entertainer is a privilege, man. You can't be out there, and just expect it to come to you. You don't have a right to be an entertainer. It's a serious fucking privilege. And you can't take this shit for granted. You really got to entertain. Like, if there's not a good show, I'm going to make it a good show. We're going to figure out something. I'm talking like in my show at least. So it's just how it goes. And you got to take risks. Sometimes they don't work. It's life. But you always got to bring the cheese, bro. Always got to bring that shit.
Well, knowing that essentially what I'm doing is just for me. So I get time to actually paint this shit. Because some of it's been sat there for years. I've not painted it. I've not touched it. It was just grey plastic, or in some cases, just blue plastic. I mean, he's completely untouched. Nothing on him at all. And he's there for a reason because I don't actually use it. I need more of that model actually. Even though I don't use it, I need more of it. But this is to get my stuff painted for when I play. It just so happens that I can invite other people up to talk to me, which gives me A, somebody to talk to, B, I get to find out interesting shit that I didn't know, like the amount of ingredients in tea in America, which is just a weird one. Still don't get that.
Actually, that would be a good one. Good thing to compare. Just like, all right, ingredients in American tea and then ingredients in, just two random people like me and you. You take the tea you drink and take the tea that I drink and see all the fucking ingredients in here. Why is there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? There's like 13 different things in one thing. You got 4.
I've got 4, and that's only because I take sugar in mine. And you can't just make it with 2. Tea bag water. Done. I mean, it tastes disgusting as far as I'm concerned.
Dad, I did my social studies IXL and I turned in my math IXL. Just need
as soon as you're up here, red canisters are gold banded.
You said red or gold?
Yeah, right. See things like this.
Oh, okay.
Like fire extinguisher size canisters.
I'll go with the red. I think the red would rock.
Go with red.
Yeah.
Oh, the canisters and leave the thing with silk. Where's my red gun? Jesus, that's not a nice noise. I should not be making noises like that. Not even 40 yet. All I did was lean over. Okay, so let's go find all these canisters. How many of these? 2, 3. I don't mean 4, 5. 5 on that. Okay. Get my red paint size. Just helping me get through it. Still got to pick a colour for all the wire shapes. So, what was you talking about again? That's the problem having 2 people having the same hobby, shall we say. You're an American, you can say what you do. I'm in England, I can't. So memory usually goes out the window.
Oh yeah. Well, my brain's shot, dude. I don't remember unless it's like right in front of me half the time.
I know we was talking about something. That was it. Was buying subs. How? Why? I don't understand.
Well, I mean, if you got the watch hours, I mean, it does get you to monetization if you don't want to wait. So I can see the temptation. I can, but I mean, when you got fucking eyes on you that aren't stupid, and there's easy ways to get fucking subscribers, the natural way, just crank out a couple shorts. Shorts are fucking blowing up right now. I got a couple buddies. One guy got monetized off of shorts. And he just put out 5 to 10 stupid shorts a day. Just mundane ass shit. Every once in a while, one hits 10,000, fucking gets 10, 20 subs out of it. Boom. Happens a couple times. He got over the monetization hump. I mean, even then, his community is just nothing. I mean, he'll go live and 1 or 2 people will be watching. You know what I mean? So it's at the end of the day, man, it's just not everybody's meant to be an entertainer. Not everybody has the patience to do it. They really don't. I mean, to monetize the YouTube channel is a lot of work. You got to put in some fucking work, some serious sacrifice of your time. If you're doing a niche thing, you got to edit. People are gonna fucking laugh you out the room if you come up with, if you're like a fishing channel, and your camera angle suck and your audio is garbage. Nobody's gonna watch you. You know what I mean? So some of these channels, the barrier to entry is like so high. I just lucked out because it's live stuff. Whatever, who cares? You don't even have to edit it. It's live. If something goes wrong, fuck it, it's live.
Well, that's how I know my channel's not going to make it. Within the niche to do this hobby, very little of it is live. Very little. Unless you've already got an established audience.
Right. Because it's just, I mean, it's just a patience thing. I mean, at the end of the day, you're asking people to come here and watch you paint, you know, if you can.
Yeah, essentially. That's all I'm asking. Whereas they put out edited videos. So what they'll do is they'll paint all this, then edit it down into a 20-minute video and go ding, ding, ding. Stage 1, 2, 3, repeat. That's how I did it. End shot. And I just really can't be bothered doing that. That's far too much effort. I've just spent hours painting the damn thing. I don't want to spend hours then editing a video of
Right.
the exact same thing I've just spent hours painting.
That's where I'm at, dude. I seriously could give a fuck about editing videos. Life's too short for me to edit videos. I just don't care, and I seriously don't care.
Oh,
Whatever.
I'm definitely with you on that.
I'm here to party,
Okay.
man. If I can get paid for it, fine. If not, I don't give a fuck because I'm not going to sit here and spend 8, 9, 10 hours editing a 20-minute video. Some of these people spend, I spend half a day on a thumbnail. No.
What?
Yeah, that's what these people say because that's the Mr. Beast standard now because Mr. Beast supposedly spends I don't know how many man hours on a thumbnail. So everybody's like, I'll spend 12 hours on a thumbnail. No, just don't. If you're out there watching this, just make your thumbnail a fucking quick screenshot and roll with it. I know you're running YouTube Nazis gonna be like, you need to have a good thumbnail and just get a good picture of what you're doing and roll with it. I mean, if you're wasting your time for chasing the thumbnails before you're chasing the actual community, in my opinion. I don't know.
Every one of my thumbnails is the exact same. Every one of them.
Mine's just a shot from the fucking interview, usually. I mean, before the interview, I'll put up a static shot from fucking Google, and then after the interview, just a screenshot from the interview. Boom. Done, motherfucker.
You see, I don't even do that. I've got a stock image that my daughter did for me. And I just put that up. And all it says is laser mini paint with a kind of pastel-y, greyish tone coloured scheme behind it. I did have an idea for a slightly more ambitious one, but I couldn't draw it digitally. I would have had to have hand drawn it, and it wouldn't have looked as good as I wanted it. And that's the problem with being an artist. I'm my own worst bloody critic. Like, is Carla your cousin?
Say again?
Is Carla your cousin?
Carla's not my cousin. No, I just know her through YouTube. No, she's not related to me at all. No.
Right, okay. Like the picture I did for her, which she now uses quite a lot. The Carla having fun with the winking and the drink. Well, I did that for her. And even though she's happy with it, which is all that matters at the end of the day, I see it, and every time I see it, I go, right, there's the flaw, there's the mistake, I need to go back and change that. That's not good enough, that's not good enough, I need to change that out and sort that out. She's happy with it, so I'll leave it. If it was one for my channel, though, it wouldn't be up there yet because it's not finished. It's about 17 hours work just for me to get it to the point where I can go, right, okay. That's why I had to get someone else to do it. And they did a good job, actually. Quite proud of my daughter for that. But yeah, it's weird doing your own artwork compared to someone else's. It's so much easier to do with someone else, providing you can make them happy with it, because they'll tell you to stop early. Like with all these, technically what I'm doing is the first step. These are nowhere near finished yet. You're all going to need washing, dry brushing, edge highlighting, probably washing again in some cases, and then hopefully it'll be somewhere near finished. Otherwise it's too bright, so I'm going to have an oil style wash over it. But then the oil wash won't work over the blue. Oh, the skulls. There's going to be a brown wash over them and a blue wash over the coils. And there's actually a lot of stages painting these things. But I don't think I'll ever have to try it, not unless your son gets into it. And I advise you don't get your children into it. It's costing bloody fortune. Let's see, can I actually show you what I'm painting and how much it would cost? Where's the game workshop? Let's see if it's actually, but come on, what a decent speed. So crap on a bit, will you? Delivering to not to the UK, what to the States. Delivering to the States. Come on, you. Oh shit. It's not like I'm running 3 or 4 minutes. Nope, not under that section. I can still hear you, by the way. It's just
Okay.
not
No, I didn't say anything.
Screen. Alter it now. Still there. What? Stop selling on this? You should at least sell them to invest. Wow, you don't even sell this anymore? You are kidding. What's a rip? Oh, well, I can actually make that. If I was to go get all the stuff out of the boxes. Check nobody else has popped up in the box. Share. Operations. That one. Okay, so that is basically one of those
Okay.
with half of one of those on top. So something like that to make the middle bit. And then 4 legs. 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of Watley.
Okay.
$80. Just for that.
That's crazy, man. That's an expensive fucking hobby, yo.
That is a very expensive hobby. Luckily, I don't pay full price. I haven't for years.
Well, you gotta hustle it. I mean, your best. You could probably find people in the community selling stuff or whatever, and who knows.
Well, eBay's one way.
That's true. That's true.
They did a magazine subscription a couple of years ago, which we got all of, which gave me a huge boost. Give me 2 of those, as well as a few other things, and lots of Pipe Network. And then I got another box set, which again I got a discounted price, 25% off, which give me characters that I don't have, which I'm going to use for Dungeons and Dragons. But again, more scenery, so it helps out. So I've got loads of scenery now for about half the price of what you should have gotten. Yeah, about £200-300 worth of scenery, and it costs less. Sounds like a good idea to me. And the bagging. There you go. That's the decision you made.
Nice, nice. I like it.
All the right, all the little canisters, even the one with the brass fronting. I'm actually gonna be better getting it on that one. No, because you're just not gonna zoom on it. I'll catch it. No, you're being horrible to me. Well, yeah, I'm liking that.
Cool.
Just enough colour to stop it being all silvery grey, but not too much where you think it's not metal. In fact, I'm going to put that down and just moving a watch. Cool, you can go over there that way, because you're the one that's going to get knocked off easier. You're a stupid damn bloody guy. Now, what to do with you? Because you're not dried yet. I really do need to sort something. You've got no little canisters. Oh, yes, you have. Oh, so that's the problem. Don't dip your paintbrush in your tea, you moron. Yeah. How many times have you gone to flick your cigarette in your drink?
How many times did I put my cigarette in a drink?
I've gone to, but then we realised what you were about to do.
I haven't put a cigarette in a drink. I haven't smoked cigarettes in years.
Yeah, I'm using cigarette as a term for something that.
Oh, for the weed?
I'm in England. We don't allow that stuff over here, do we? We call it illegal. So therefore it's a cigarette. So how many times are you going to flick it in a drink without like, oh no, that's not me ashtray.
I remember we used to be able to smoke in buildings. It seems so foreign now, but like back in the day, bro, you could smoke around kids, smoke in buildings, ain't give a fuck. Now it's like if you light up a cigarette within 500 yards, the kids are like, "Oh my god, they're gonna give that kid cancer and kill him."
Actually reminds me of the other day in town. Me and my brother-in-law were walking through. We stood at the bus station, but we stood outside because you're not allowed to smoke inside the bus station. This chap decides to walk past and start coughing and wafting his hand in front of his face. Before I could say anything, my brother-in-law asked him if he's farted. Just as he's walking past, and he turns around and gives us a signal of taking a drag of a cig and flicking off the ash. It's just like, really?
I remember, dude, I remember back at the old Cleveland Hard Rock Cafe before they closed it. Obviously, this was right when they opened it. It was about 2 years when you could smoke. We had to smoke at the bar. So I'm a smoker, and I'd go to the bar, light up a cigarette. There's an ashtray there. This is a legal smoking area. There's this kid, chair down, going like this. I'm sitting there, I just eyeball him, I'm just puffing away. I'm like, don't you even say nothing, you little motherfucker. This is the smoking section. You take your ass on over there. You know what I mean? Like, don't come into the smoking section and act like, you don't like cigarette smoke. That's why it's the fucking smoking section. Like, fuck right out of here. I mean, according to laws at the time, you were in the wrong.
I've always wondered, though, does smoke realize where the no smoking section starts and the smoking section finishes?
It never did. That's why they fucking just got rid of it, because they realized it's all stupid. It's all the same air. You know what I mean? Yep. You're gonna get the cigarette smoke, you're gonna die anyways. It doesn't matter which section it is.
Just gonna walk over. He always made me laugh. You can smoke here, but you can't smoke here. Yeah, but as soon as I blow it out, it's just gonna walk over there.
Right, and never mind the fact that you're at a bar, people just drinking gut rotting liquor, which probably works for you than cigarettes. Captain, what's up,
Evening, Captain. How are we doing tonight? I can't see any more canisters. Where was the canister on that bloody thing? Two around that side. So, right, this is the one with the fan, that's why. I want this one. Two with a fan and two without. Always good to know. Television's gone off, everyone's left the room. What have we done? I don't like it when stuff like happens. people in the room with me. Were things going on in the background, and now there's nothing. It's almost like they've just been snatched by aliens or something. Phone's still there, T's still there. Oh, in fact, the phone's watching me. Well, I've not done anything to Newscam. If what I heard was correct, then she may have done something slightly, how can I put this, census? Slightly questionable. Don't give me that look. But I wasn't there for any of it, so I don't actually know.
I didn't do nothing to Moose Gill, bro. It was that's all on other motherfuckers. That's not me.
Yeah.
And it's not on your boy. You know me. I avoid drama, but just because you avoid drama doesn't mean drama doesn't avoid you. I mean, if somebody comes at you and tells you some drama, I mean, what are you gonna do? It's there.
Yeah, once it's out, it's kind of out.
Right. Like it's only a matter of time before it hits everybody. I mean, if 20 people are talking about something in the chat and you don't know what it's about, 100% of the time you're going to ask, "Hey, what's that about?" And they're going to tell you because that's how humans work.
Yep.
You have all these people like, I never talk gossip. Shut the fuck up. Everybody does. That's how humans are. There's not one person that I know has never talked gossip. It's a lying sack of shit. Everybody does. Everybody does.
Well, it's human news passing. It's how we pass news from.
Right. I mean, and it's not all gossip. When I use the phrase gossip, it's not always bad. You know, there could be gossip like, "Hey, Captain's getting a giant raise next week. Don't tell anybody." You know, that's considered gossip, but it's good news. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Captain, you're getting a raise.
Good job, Captain. Congratulations on your raise, bro.
Yeah,
I'm glad the software company that you work for is giving you a raise, bro. It's awesome.
Can't complain at that. Why is he taking you up from 6 potatoes to 10? Sorry, that was a bit.
Oh, jeez, the potato joke. I tell the joke to Thomas all the time when he's up. He's like, "Bro," I was like, "How many potatoes are you holding right now?"
I know you've got Irish family. That's why I'm expecting something to come flying at me. My missus has Irish family. So that joke not only worked for Captain, it also put me at great risk. I don't think I'm getting another cup of tea made for me tonight.
Well, Captain, to be fair, we never said we weren't a little bit racist. That's my favorite line. Somebody's like, "That's racist." I'm like, "Yep, I never said it wasn't racist." And they're like, I don't know what to say now.
Yep.
I didn't think, dude, I posted on Twitter. I posted something about the local baseball team that lost the logo and name and all that. And the first comment was from like no local news guy. He's a legend. He follows me on Twitter. And that thing just blew up into a hate fest against your boy. It was funny. Like 68 people liked his comment. Like 3 people liked the post.
What have you done? That's why I stay off Twitter. I won't go near that damn thing.
Oh yeah, Twitter's just a succubus. You gotta. The only time I ever do shit is typically just interacting with celebs and all that. Other than that, I usually don't fuck with it too much. But sometimes you're just like whatever. I honestly didn't think it was going to take off like that. I was just because there's the guy in the morning does a morning radio show. He was talking about it, and so I just tweeted at him, and I tweeted another tweet, not at him, just a general tweet, and then I didn't think that one was going to blow up at all. So we're damn ridiculous.
I think I've posted one tweet in my entire life, and it was to the lexicographer on Countdown. And it was to introduce them to a book called the Profanosaurus Rex, which is a book for profanity. Think Urban Dictionary, but in paper form.
I used to have fucking, I mean, they're still out there, but like we'd be at the bar, obviously before the internet was real popular. You know, back in the day, back in the 90s, if you had internet access, you could get a little bit of edge because not everybody had the internet. Or if they did have the internet, they didn't really know how to use it. But like, I would memorize all these jokes like about, the Dirty Sanchez and the Upper Decker and all. Oh, dude, it'd be fucking 20 minutes at the bar, we'd just be rolling. Walk up to some chick and be like, hey, you know what an upper decker is? She's like, I don't know what that is at all. And then like if somebody shits in the top part of the toilet, it's fucking disgusting. And she's like, I just love that, bro. That kind of fucking humor. That's my fucking bag, dude. That's why, like, dude, I was at this I did this mic in downtown Cleveland. This town, the big town I live in there. The town I live in is called North Olmsted. That's the suburb. The main town is called Cleveland. And there was this open mic down there.
Ohio, right?
Yeah. Cleveland, Ohio. And there's this place called the Treehouse Tavern. It's since closed, but it was basically like a big tree model of a tree, and they just had a couple different levels and shit. It was really fun. And they had an open mic on the top deck. It was fucking really nice out. And I told a bunch of jokes like that. Like I had a joke about move called the bloody baby seal. And that's where you shave a chick's pussy, you get it nice and fresh, and you take a harpoon and shoot her right in the pussy like you would a baby seal. Looks like a bloody baby seal. I thought the joke was funny as fuck, man. But I had like fucking 6 jokes like that, and they got increasingly more disgusting as they went. Oh, it was fucking awesome. But the whole crowd was like really woke, so they were just like, and then, it's fucking hilarious. I think that was my first time when I kind of strayed and separated away from the standard comedy establishment, if I'm being real, because like just the shit they talk about is just not funny, dude. And I know we're gonna get a little racial here, but like they're always blaming white dudes for shit. Like, stop. They get up there like, oh, I know what you're thinking. White people suck. Haha. Am I right, folks? And that's literally their whole act. And this is like every comic, like white guys, black guys, white girls, whatever. Like they all just talk about how white men suck, and it gets a little fucking irritating after a while. It's like, motherfucker, I'm not the reason you ain't funny. Like literally, I'm not the reason you ain't funny. You're the reason you're not funny, not me. So quit blaming me.
I'm just gonna stop you there 1 second quickly. We have another guest.
Ooh, nice.
A musician extraordinaire, as well as a sound effect madman. Welcome to Thrashlight.
No, not Thrash. No.
Thanks, Joey. I love you too. How are you?
I may have to take my ugly face down just to keep the painting thing up with the room that you lot are taking up. No,
is that like
criticism.
It looks kind of steampunkish. It looks great.
Think grimdark.
Oh, okay.
Steampunk is like 30 centuries before.
Yeah.
Sorry, 30,000 centuries before.
Okay.
This is like 40,000 years into the future.
Okay.
Warp travel, Gallowfield, plasmas.
Thanks, Captain. I love you too. You and Joey are on a roll tonight.
Focus nuclear power into a beam. That type of crap.
I can just hear Captain in his voice. What the fuck's sake?
Everyone's
only an octave lower.
Nothing's stopping you from coming up. I don't think.
It's better me than Blake, right?
I'll take either. Put it this way, you're more entertaining than I am. If I can get views off having guests, then hey, all the better for it. Not saying that I will use and abuse you while you're up here, but okay, if you're stupid enough to come up.
All right, so it's Halloween season, people.
Mm-hmm.
And now listen, do you think the Uncle Fester costume would be too dated? Do you think people will get that in 2022?
As long as you got the light bulb in your mouth, you're okay.
Light bulb in the mouth? All right, I think I'll just do Uncle Fester this year. It'll be easy.
Do Uncle Fester? Yeah, it's easy because it's just one black long outfit. You know?
I'm literally just shaving my head and beard. Yeah. It's not hard at all.
Just walk around, put kind of like some pale.
Yeah, like some powder, some white paint. Yeah, to make my face.
Yeah, and then walk around with a light bulb in your mouth.
All right, perfect. And then I could also do fucking Private Pile too if I'm doing the bald thing, because like that's a Private Pile from Full Metal Jacket, because I look just like him. It was great. I just a picture of my Facebook. I got it. I literally just have the fucking t-shirt and fucking shorts. This is like, it's fucking awesome, bro. Easy.
You don't blend Jake.
The key to Halloween costumes is all you got to do is what people say you look like. Just go as that person. So right. if I'm like, hey, Laz, you look like Ben Affleck on steroids or whatever, just go as Ben Affleck, whatever, you know.
It's with steroids coming out of your pockets.
Right.
I would not go as Ben Affleck. Not even just one.
So Laz, sorry. How long does it take you to paint one of those?
Me? Ages. Anyone else could probably get it done in a night.
So you do a bit and then you put it down for a while, then you do a bit, put it down for a while, or do you just keep going and blend and?
Well, I keep going until my hands and arms tell me I've got to stop.
Okay.
Captain, don't beat yourself up. You're not that fat, bro.
So I might get a little bit done, I might get a lot done. So far tonight, I've done reasonably okay.
Cool.
I've got skulls, I've had the plasma coils, all the brass stuff, all the
Nice.
lights.
So you got a lot of
the
stuff drying
canisters.
right now. Yeah.
The main thing drying is the blue sections.
Yeah.
Because I had to put so much in there.
They look cool though. So those are all pre-made. You just get they're just models you put together, or they're already put together and you paint.
In this case, I had to put them together.
Okay.
So this bit came in 2 halves, and then the platform goes on, and then the rail guard goes on.
And those are part of a scene that you're doing for the game?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
all right. That's
there's not so
cool.
much a scene. It's more just to make sure you've got something to stand behind, so you don't get gunned off the table the first turn.
Yeah. Okay. That's pretty slick. I like it. How many of those do you have to make?
Well, I've got 4 of them.
4 of them? Okay.
I've got 3 of these.
Oh, that's cool.
I have 2 of those.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, it's a skull. It's cool. Yeah.
So I've got 2 of them. I've got 3. I better show you on that one. They're
Yeah.
like 9 inches long.
It looks like a pipe.
It is literally just a pipe. A big tower stack.
Don't show it to Joey.
Technically, if you was to fill in all the gaps, bore out this section, and then hole in there.
Yeah. Here you go.
Got
Blink
mine.
TV.
Well, that's what you've got, but that's what I've got painted at the minute.
That's cool.
Give me 1 minute. Yeah.
He's very artistic.
Yeah, he takes his time with that stuff. Like I said, I didn't earlier. I would never have the patience for that. Like like even in the service, like I was always the guy who I preferred to just be the guy in the middle doing stuff. Like I was never the setup guy.
Move.
I never like being the takedown guy. I don't like putting shit away. I just like doing shit. You know what I mean? Like to me, it's I don't know. I just don't like doing shit. Basically,
I can do that for a little bit, but then it would drive me insane. I'd be getting up and down the whole, Oh yeah, that's cool.
Well, that's the stuff that I have painted at the moment.
Oh, there you go.
I also have
That's
this huge sky
Is it a
shield
landing pad for the aircraft?
That is exactly what it is.
Sweet.
With all the
cool.
defenses.
Yeah.
So that you can have things mounted.
So Elon Musk can land his Falcon 9s so he can reuse them.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That is what that is for.
That's cool. I like that.
What you mentioned, pipes.
Yeah.
Pipes. More pipes. Little pipe intersections with little removable canisters.
Cool. Sweet. So last time I saw you doing art, you had some styrofoam that you were painting for rocks. That was for another game, wasn't it?
No, same game.
Same one? Okay.
Same one. The only thing
did that all turn out really good? Because I know I bet your wife just hates you because you got probably every flat surface in the house taken up with models.
Pretty much. It's just. I'll tell you what, I'll do that one.
That's sweet. Though.
There's my windowsill. That's where all they that's all that. Those are the rocks you was on about.
Yeah.
I sat there waiting.
It's got a claw. That's cool.
Oh, this. Have you not seen this?
No, I haven't seen that.
This is let's bring you up to there.
Oh,
That's-
sweet. I bet you that was fun to paint.
That only took a couple of minutes. That was a ivory dry brush.
Cool. Is it? Are they all
what?
plastic?
Yes.
Okay.
They all start off that color,
Oh, wow.
but all that color,
And you just do all the details.
and then I have to make it go from that to that.
Oh, sweet. That's good detail. I love it. So, how old is your kid?
How old? Say again.
How old is your baby?
My little and 4.
4. So, I know they're still a little young, but are they taking interest in what you're doing, other than getting
He is.
into it? Where
He
the
is the
artistic
other two.
portion is kind of bleeding off of you, and you know,
Oh no,
starting to pick it up. No, okay, not yet.
The 2 eldest are better artists than I am, but they don't get into this. Now I'm looking in here, I'm actually realizing
Cool.
how much I've got that's just not painted and nowhere near ready, like slag junk piles.
It's like,
Pi-
yeah, that's cool.
Piles of junk. Not to mention tiny little crates.
Oh yeah,
Just scattered
all
through it.
the little stuff. Yeah,
Well, I've got barrels, boxes, ammo crates, legs to make the platforms.
that's
I was
cool.
showing
Yeah,
Joey
I
something
really
earlier.
like that stuff. I was
There you
always
go.
into Dungeons and Dragons. We used to do our own maps and you know all that stuff. So it was fun creating. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yes, I love that.
That is.
Bet you
made
that took a
from-
while.
I'll see if I can
Holy
find them.
moly!
Somebody type something in the chat. So Captain's last statement is, "I'm going as a fat loser." No, I am really. That's kind of depressing. We love you, Captain, in our hearts, bro. We don't want you to think of yourself as this.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not
If
a
anything,
fat
say you're
loser.
going as like bloated Shaggy or something like that. You know, make us entertained.
You are
Bloated
the
Shaggy.
big
He'd be a funny
cuddly
costume,
bear.
bro. He looked just like Shaggy.
Hey Joey,
Hacksaw Jim Duggan. He could go as. What's that, Crash?
you know that that video I was talking about yesterday?
The one with the horse. They had
Still
the
going
photo?
up. I have
Yeah, yeah.
I have 2,000 views, 38.4 watch hours on it, and I've gained 15 subscribers on it.
Good shit, dude. Good shit.
That's the 28th.
Nice.
Last
love
48
horses, bro.
hours. there
If
was-
you could figure out a fucking way to stream with those horses, you'd be gold, bro. But I know the
I
internet's
could hit
fucking
yeah, it's
all
out in the
the
middle of nowhere. Yeah, it's
Yep.
That thing's still going. It's getting steeper on the climb on the graph too.
That
On the fourth day.
road
Go
was
ahead.
made out of them.
Oh yeah, that's the plastic pellets, the bricks,
No, these are hand carved.
hand carved.
Yeah, I got a big sheet of what is essentially underfoam
Yeah,
insulation.
yeah.
I mark out the 1.5 centimeter web points, and then
You got the patience of a monk to do all that.
Yeah,
That is a lot of work
yeah. It took me 2 nights, about 4
for
hours.
just that one thing.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
What it's 3, 6, 9 by 12 inches,
Yeah. Wow.
and it's
That's incredible. The detail in that is just awesome.
it's just to give them a road to walk along.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I've got my
And that's probably not the only one you're making, too, huh?
Oh no. Just in case you don't want a standard cobbled street,
Oh, there you go.
I've got that one, but that was just etched straight into a
Yeah.
board.
Well, Captain, you got to get into Halloween, bro. It's a fun fucking holiday. And
Yeah.
I know, bro. I get it. You don't like anything. I know your thing. You don't like anything. There's like 3 things you like, and none of them are anything. So we get that you don't like anything, but trust me, Halloween's fun as fuck. It really is. You get to have fun with it. And dude, here's a little known secret about Halloween, brother. The better your costume is, the more hot chicks are going to take a picture with you. You can get all up in some fucking titties because every chick out there has her titties out for Halloween because they want to show off to begin with. And they're usually exhibitionists, and it's
Right.
fucking gold. It's gold for views on tits, bro. I'm telling
And
you.
another
Halloween's
thing, too,
only good.
every year I take Halloween week off.
It's only good if you're an adult and you're going out. If you're an adult,
Well,
you stay in
I
it.
like to at my
Oh,
old
okay.
place. I used to take the big old subwoofers out and do all the scary sounds and had lights and everything, and turn it all off when the little kids would come. But the big kids loved it. When I open up the door, it's dark, strobe lights, and the fans blowing. I have like from the ceiling, ripped up like plastic bags hanging from the ceiling, so they're all like moving, and the fog machine going. And I haven't done it in this house yet, but Halloween is so much fun, man.
I think what I'm going to do
What you playing at?
for Halloween this year is I'm gonna, for the out front part, is I'm gonna get a rocking chair and take like a small cheese pizza and ball it up and just sit there rocking back and forth, going, "My dog, my poor sweet dog." That's all I'm gonna do for the whole time people are there, and people are gonna think I'm like schizo or some shit. It'd be funny as fuck.
Yeah, and put the candy bucket right at your feet.
And then
See
just
how
start.
close they get.
I'm just like, my dog. He was so cute, but he's so delicious. And just take a giant bite and just keep rocking.
And get like a tail of some sort where you could put on my dog. We had a neighbor that lived up the street. He was a master electrician. Every year he would dig 2 grave sites in his front yard with tombstones, lights in there with the fog machines. And one of his sons, they had some trigger of some sort that would tell him to sit up when it was time, and he would sit up when they would come up. And then in the driveway they had a big old table with like limbs and stuff with like fake blood and everything, and the other son would be back behind the house and have chainsaw without the chain on it, and come out with like Michael Myers outfit on, scaring the fuck out of the older kids, chasing them up and down the freaking street.
You would get
great,
arrested
man.
for that over here.
And then someone would be sitting on a bench for the trick or treat next to a stuffed person, and people would go for a treat, and they would grab their hand. It's great, man. They were great every year.
I only just stick a strobe light on a window. That's it. Well, it's not
just
really a big thing over here.
No, it's not, because it's all based on Old Hallows Eve, which is in the upper East Coast area where they had the witch. People were being killed for assuming there were witches and everything. I forget what was the place.
Salem,
Yeah.
1692.
Salem.
Keeps going from there.
Yeah.
And, I mean, it's just popular because it's a drinking holiday. I mean, let's be real.
It's an excuse. Americans they always have something going on that's an excuse to drink, barbecue, or do shit. That's American.
Every month there's something. Like obviously the first of the year you got New Year's Day.
Yeah.
The next month you got Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
You got a month after that you got St. Patrick's Day.
Month
after that Easter. Month after that it's Memorial Day. Month after that
you got
summer. You got
4th of July.
4th of July. Then
oh no, we only have 7 excuses. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Those are our excuses.
Yep.
What more do you
I
need?
know how you guys operate over in Europe. I lived over there for a couple years. I know how you guys operate. You guys have an excuse to drink too.
Me and my friend got off the bus from the town centre, got off outside a pub, and we had to go in the pub because the road was too busy to cross. That was our excuse. There was no cars on the road.
Oh, of course.
The road was too
Party in the streets, man. Hell yeah.
So we just went in the pub.
Have fun, man. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Ooh, that's better. Sorry. I am painting still while I'm here.
Yeah, that's nice. I like those.
Can you actually see the difference?
Yeah, one's lighter than the other on the blue. Yeah.
That's the idea.
Cool.
It worked.
Are those like part of an engine, or what are they called?
These are plasma regulators.
Plasma regulators. Okay.
Yeah. So if you are using plasma weaponry,
they can say what they want about being property and money. Captain, but we all know them fucking broads were witches. We all know they're witches, and there's still a lot of them out there today. You can tell who in America who was descendant from them fucking witches. You can tell them about 2 seconds.
Another thing too, Halloween is an excuse for every woman in freaking America to dress up as a slut in one way or another.
And I love
they all
it.
have slutty outfits.
Right, I love it.
I'm gonna be
I can't believe
I'm gonna be a witch.
I can't believe people miss out on this. Like it's the one day a year you're gonna see cleavage you don't typically see the rest of the year, and it's fucking hot sometimes.
Yeah,
lace. Oh my god,
lace and tight
fucking
pants and
fucking
no pants.
Oh,
and,
everybody going as Dorothy and shit. For some reason, Dorothy has big ass titties. Ah, I love it.
Yeah. There's no place like
that version.
I know.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. It's all for me. I just like having fun. You know, it's a great excuse to have fun, make people laugh. It's an easy laugh. You know, you just stand there. Oh, it's just fucking gold. My best costume trash was 2000. I've had many epic costumes, but the best timed costume was 2016 when Ken Bone. You remember from the debates? He asked a question.
Yeah.
I looked. I was like, oh, I saw that motherfucker. I was like, oh, it's a costume right there because he had that mustache. I remember me when I used to have it. So I went out and bought a red sweater and a fucking white shirt, and I did it. Oh, it's so fucking funny. It was fucking hilarious. I actually had Ken Bone on the show. After that. He didn't seem too enthused.
Did you tell him that you dressed up as him?
I did. And he told me earlier in the show, he's like, I don't like that red sweater at all. And so I showed him a couple pictures of me dressed him in.
Man.
He didn't look too impressed at that point, but it was funny. It was funny.
Yeah,
Joey, I've seen some of your Facebook
slutty
pictures.
outfits that makes Blake's day.
You actually look like Glenn Jacobs.
Oh, I know. He's probably up next on the thing too. Kane, yeah.
Blake.
Blake, how you doing, man?
Blake.
I'm checking the basement.
You said he made a cardboard nightstand with 3 drawers on it. I came as a one night stand.
And he didn't get laid.
Did you have a lampshade on your head? If your head was sticking out of the stand, if that was the case.
Blake, now you're back, I'll show you the skull.
That is so cool. I like that.
There you go. Skull. Made sure I got it done for you before you came up.
So, Laz,
like,
are you using multicam or manicams? What are you using for your multi-cameras?
No, it's the same camera. Of course, you use multi.
This one is a Logitech 150.
No, but you're using a software that has both, where you can show both. You're doing one
signed in.
Oh, okay. All right.
So this one is my phone, which is following the same link to you guys.
So there's a piece of software out there. It's called Minicams, and you can have like 10 cameras if you wanted to. You can have picture-in-picture everything. That you can have both your cameras on and just your thing, and you can blow yourself up. And you can see, like when I have my brew days and stuff, I do that. I use Minicams where I have a camera looking over the brew, another camera that's from the laptop, and then another camera that's showing the entire garage where I'm brewing. And I have it all in one picture. And I can switch in between them too. I can focus in on it. I'll have to get that software to you, bro.
Yeah, send it over. But I'm happy with what I've got.
Yeah.
I mean, I started with just this camera.
Yeah.
And it's older than any of my children. So it's getting on a bit now.
Yeah, it works.
Can manage is 720.
Yeah, it looks good.
Oh, yeah, it functions.
Yeah, I have a little bit more going on, like on a brew day. So I'm cleaning something, I'm brewing something, trying to keep up, trying to stay ahead of the brew day. So I'm always switching in between the cameras. So I'm always in a different location about every 5 minutes, over a 5-hour period.
Technically, I could have 3.
Blake likes skulls because he has one. Underneath all that skin and stuff is a big skull.
Believe it or not, I saw you.
Get up here, Blake.
Yeah. I don't know how many. How many is it? 3
It's 4:02 p.m. Mountain Time. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 11.
Yeah.
11 your time.
But how many people can you get up on the free stream?
You can get 6.
I don't pay for this, bro.
Yeah, you can get 6 on the regular.
In which case, Blake, Captain, what the hell?
Blake, come on up, bro. He's got it pinned at the top of the chat, bro.
But look, the only people ever coming in here are the people I usually end up on panels with anyway. So pin it at the top.
I dropped it again, so
Novel
Blake doesn't have to scroll up. Even though he's lazy.
Yeah, Joey's helping you out. Right, while I wait for them to arrive, what do we do with this?
All right, so we get either an excuse or he's going to pop up in about 5 seconds. So let's see what the excuse is. Oh, I would come up, fam, but I just picked up some groceries for the 90-year-old down the street, something like that. Or give me a few minutes. My aunt stopped to buy. It's about to leave. Okay, so I was about right. And it was an older person involved. Okay. I'm not. Hey, don't tell your aunt I called her old. She's probably a very beautiful.
Yeah,
woman,
she'll
right?
kick your ass.
She's gonna fuck me up, bro. Don't say that. I'm just saying old because she's older than you. I'm assuming because she's your aunt. She might even be younger than you. I know my buddy's like that. He has an uncle that's younger than him. It's weird out there sometimes, but that's life, I guess.
That's right.
Yeah, I've got a cousin with the same problem.
Boot up,
Older than his uncle.
Show my aunt your picture just in case. She needs, like, she having a bad day or something, she'll see my picture and she'll just laugh regardless. She might laugh because she likes how I look, or she laughs I'm ugly. I don't know how she laughs, but she'll laugh.
There you go.
She's like, ha ha.
There's some amusement out there.
Oh,
My picture.
dang it.
Yeah, that's exactly the word I was thinking. I've got too many brushes and I can't find the one that I need. That one. Okay, which one was the brown?
It says, being a Vikings fan is like living in Alabama. You're constantly getting screwed by cousins. That is a good one. That's a fun.
Must be like a Welsh over here.
Oh, excuse me.
Nope.
Gotta go get another beer here. Hey, I do have a question for you, Joey. Do you drink sweet tea or you drink sugar or regular tea with no sweetener?
There's no calories to this. It's calorie free. Well,
But
that's
the only thing that's
is it a
not in
sweet
it.
tea with aspartame or anything, or is it just straight?
It's got aspartame in there. It says.
Okay, so you like sweet tea, not regular.
Yeah. I don't like tea without sugar. It's got to have.
Yeah, I like regular tea without sugar, like sun tea. I'll make my own.
My mom used to make sun tea. I mean, I could drink it, but I mean, I just don't. It's whatever. I mean, it's
You're all getting tea wrong. Tea should have 4 ingredients at most: tea leaves, water, sugar, milk. And you get that.
Never had milk in my tea.
That's because you drink it cold.
Yeah, never had milk in my tea. Now, hot tea versus cold tea, iced tea versus hot tea.
Hot tea wins every time.
No, Joey.
What you need.
See, I like cold tea. I like tea on ice, no sugar, just plain tea. That's how I grew up.
No, that just sounds horrible.
Never had milk in hot tea either. I'll have hot tea every once in a while.
Get yourself a good Yorkshire cup of tea, 2 sugars, a little bit of milk.
So I always piss off the English people. They're like, so you don't do the Jean-Luc Picard and have tea, Earl Grey?
Yes, but I do have it with lemon.
Do you like Earl Grey tea?
Yes.
Every English person that I've met in my life says Jean-Luc Picard's an idiot.
Depends how you drink it.
Exactly.
In my cupboard at the moment, I've got chai tea, lemon
chai
and
tea,
ginger tea, a lavender and camomile and vanilla sleep tea.
Yeah.
I have a posh normal tea and a cheap normal tea.
So, Laz, do you have normal tea times where you have crumpets and all that happy stuff?
A horn goes off in the center town. It's
little
like
biscuits and everything during tea time.
Are you posh that way? Because I just eat the packet.
It's fair. It's the same time as the Muslim call to prayer. They blow the horn. The Muslims go pray, and then the Englishmen go drink a bunch of tea in the other room.
Not quite, but
speaking of that, I got to take a leak. in the other
Don't
room.
take one of mine. The weekend's coming. Only got a few left.
I might as well get this guy started up while I'm waiting for the other stuff to paint.
Got to make sure a case gets assigned to somebody.
I've got to enter that competition today. God damn it. I remember my tablet, but I forgot the competition. Thrash, you see eagles a lot more than I do.
Eagles, as in
Yeah.
the bird.
Yep, as in
Yeah, we have eagles here.
those type
They're
of
more farther northern Colorado. We have bald
Okay.
eagles that are here. They're few and far between, but we do have them here.
Okay.
They're
Do you-
massive. They're massive birds. Oh God, they're huge.
Okay, would that be a similar brown?
Yeah, yeah,
No, cool. No,
yeah.
completely fucked.
Hold it up again. It might need to be just a touch darker, just a touch,
Okay,
a
that's
shade
better.
down. Yeah, try that.
Where's the
Yeah, they're. Let me. I'll pull up a freaking picture here.
little bit of grey in there?
Yeah, bald eagles are friggin' awesome, man. They're cool as hell.
I mean, I know we get birds of prey over here, but it's mostly kestrel.
Yeah, so
The smaller ones.
if you, I'll share it and put it in the basement here so you can take a peek.
Go for it.
There you go. There you go. There's your color. So a little darker.
So yeah, but that underside there and the tail.
It's like their feathers are like outlined with like real light brown, where the main feather itself is a darker color.
So we'll just get that down into there. No, it's a bit of grey mixed in. So I'm trying to get a lot of my colours, work out what I can do with them before Dorito's model arrives. Because what I don't want to be doing is sat here fighting about mixing colours on a model that somebody left me to paint. So there we go. It's starting a bit dark.
There you go. Yeah. Yep. And then only the tips of their feathers on the end of their wings is white, so it's like brown all the way up. Actually, there's a few pictures here where they show the eagle completely spread, and it's all brown. The only the spread eagle. The only thing that's white is like from the about here on the neck up.
Oh, it's right. Really dark a lot there.
Well, the first thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. The kinfolk said, Jed, move away from there. Said, California is the place they ought to be. So they loaded up the truck and fucking moved to Beverly
Hills, that is.
Movie
Swimming
stars and what's the other one? Hollywood. What else? God damn it, what was it?
Shrooms, movie star.
I know movie stars was one of the words. I can't remember the other word though.
Swimming pools and movie stars.
Let's see. Swimming pools, movie stars.
The Beverly Hillbillies.
One of the few American shows I enjoyed.
That show was a classic. Ellie Mae was fucking the hottest. Hey, Buddy Ryan lived a fucking ripe old age. He was like fucking 97 or some shit when he died.
My dad used to make us watch that religiously. What was that brown?
They tried doing a real life version of that in 2005, but it got nixed by the network because it was considered racist as fuck, which, if we're being real, you know.
It is. But yeah, there's racism and then there's, for God's sakes, we're having a laugh. Don't think
Right, it's just exploitation after a certain point, yeah. It'd be like me going to a country like, I spent 10 hours at the poorest city in England. This is how, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? You're just exploiting these fucking people.
Wow, you go into Rotherham. Joey, if you die, can I get rights to your channel? Sweetie coughing. You all right, man?
Yeah, he'll be okay.
Just coughing.
Yeah, that's how he gets. That's how he gets his earwax out.
That's how I get paid, son. Sometimes you got to sacrifice a little bit on the back end in order to make some money. Blake's in the basement, Les.
Blake's in the basement. Oh,
Blake's in the basement.
and ladies and gentlemen, the champion of all champions, Mr. Blake TV himself.
Oh, parental advisory. Blake is here. Girls love me.
Blake's in the basement by choice.
By choice.
Get
That's
out
nothing
the
wrong with my
closet.
choice for a
Oh
change.
yeah.
Now,
What's up,
Hey,
man?
you guys have a panel here today, son. We got some fucking hitters out here, bro. This is awesome.
I don't know what's happened. It's
I-
just all gone to.
You know, sometimes it's just about being live when nobody else isn't. It's basically what it is.
I
This
blame
is
it
the
on,
second time.
I blame it on my aunt. She just chewed about half of my fucking ass off. Hell, so I'm sitting kind of crooked right now. But
Why'd she chew your ass? Did
Oh,
you have flavoring on it?
all because me and her had
A tiff?
an argument / disagreement over some shit. I just found out today that she scammed my dad out of $1,000 before he died. And,
Oh,
and I got fucking proof of it, and the bitch still denies it. I'm like, all right. So anyway, I told her to go her way, and I'm going my way. And God bless her, and hope she has a good, nice, long life. But yeah, I don't fuck with people who scam people I love, especially when they're dying. You know what I mean? So I just But anyway,
Wash your hands with that one.
yeah, I know. I'm not up here to talk about that. I'm up here to talk to y'all. How my boys doing today?
good,
I'm
man.
doing Good.
Good.
Still peeing without problem, so I'm okay.
Hey, that's great, brother.
One
I'll tell you
step better
what,
than me.
I'm getting to where when I'm sober, bro, I piss in Morse code. It's like drip, 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 stop, dot, dot, stop. You know, like that. So, oh, nice.
There you go.
It's just cracked one open.
Hey, Blake, I just roasted you on Twitter. That was pretty funny. So check your Twitter. It's funny as fuck. You'll see a tag.
Joey, when are you not roasting me, bro? I've had people ask me about that shit tomorrow. They're like,
You're just that type of person. You're easy to roast.
Right. You bring it on so
Yeah,
much.
you bring it on
You
yourself.
say it's,
I even
if you
got
didn't say the ridiculous things you say, we wouldn't even fuck with it. You'd be just like, lads, whatever. But like when you say these
What are we
such
learning here
ridiculous things over and over, it's just it's second nature. Just roast you to fucking hell, dude. It's just so fun. I don't know what it is.
it's
I don't
not
know
my fault. I'm beautiful, but
I
Well,
actually learned something.
some of us have to be beautiful.
I
What,
learned
Leah?
if you've got a fucking animal in the name, kick them the fuck out.
yeah, exactly. Chit chat, you know.
Did you
Well-
see Joey's T-shirt? It says "I love Blake." See that?
I heart Blake TV. See.
I love
We
you
have
too.
a child down here for a moment, so watch my language.
Hey, now Blake, I got another idea for a
Fair
T-shirt.
enough.
And we could both use this if you want. But you've seen those really tacky T-shirts that say "These titties belong to" and has like skeleton hands where the titties go. We just get
Yep.
"These titties belong to Blake TV" and then boom with the hands. You get your actual hands put on the T-shirt. That's funny
Yeah.
as fuck, bro. What do you think? These titties belong to Blake
My
TV.
hands are too damn big,
I
dog.
suspect
Those
Yeah.
ones specifically.
Fingers.
Bro, I got massive hands. Seriously, from there to there is 11 inches. I'm not lying. Shit. So
Midget inches.
I mean, it's not as big as my penis. That's how I
11
know.
imperial inches. Yeah, not the actual inches. Her Majesty's
Oh, okay.
inches.
Oh,
Okay.
Her
yeah, yeah.
Majesties.
Let's see, where's my 12-inch?
Humidities.
So what you're saying is your hands are that big?
Yeah, brother. Swear to God. They
Now
are,
look, if you look right there, that's only 2/3 of that, bro. That's not even close.
anyway.
That's 6 foot tall and just shy of 9.
Hey, your fan club's out there in the chat, Blake. Captain's there.
Hey,
Yes,
Cap,
Captain
what's
is
up,
back.
buddy? What's up, brother? I ain't even look. Oh my God, it's Blake. He keeps saying that none of us can do a damn good Belfast. I think I'm doing pretty good Belfast. Oh my God, it's Blake. Blake, every time I see you, Blake, I think about midgets who want to fuck them, but I can't. I can't catch them, but I try.
No. None of us can do a
No,
British
no, no,
accent.
no.
I can't
no.
get no. No, no, no.
No Irish
It's
accent.
kind of like that old Beatles song. I don't care too much for women. Women won't give me none. You know.
All right, Blake. So listen, for the tailgate, I want to eat the opposing team, whatever it is. Like you play Dolphins, you eat some dolphin meat, etc. So when we're playing the Jets, okay, but I gotta eat some jet parts. What do you think would be the easiest part of a plane to eat? The barbecue.
Seat covers.
The
For
turbine.
your big ass mouth, the turbine.
I'm losing more and more viewers as you go.
Wow.
I can't wait till we play the Patriots. I'll get to eat one of those fucking. Oh man.
Man, that shit'll stunt your growth. It gives you brain cancer, you know. By the way, I just saw your little dig, smart ass. I don't know how to respond. Yeah, you know what? I'll just give you a hug, Joe, and tell you I love you.
I mean, after a while, it's kind of redundant. I mean, people get the point. You know, it's whatever. It just makes me laugh. So I mean, if at any point, dude. I mean, I've always said this. If at any point, like, hey, bro, you went too far, I would totally pull back. I have no problem with any of that. But I think it makes you laugh.
Just one more jab and then quit.
It makes you laugh just as much as it does me sometimes. I think so. That's why I do it a little bit too, because the shit is funny, bro. Sometimes, like me and Hernan, we always tag each other in gay shit. It's just we're obviously not gay, but it's just so fucking funny. For some reason, it just makes us laugh, and we just keep doing it. It's funny as hell. I mean, it's always how it's going to be, though. Like, even if we get really big and famous, I'm still going to pick the same 5 people. Like, I'll be on a stream with like 8,000 people watching, giving Chatty O jokes and shit.
All right, hey, I just sent you an answer back on Twitter if you want to check.
All right,
it.
let's check Twitter. Let's see his retort here. He added me.
Does it say "eat my ass" by now?
No, it's just a picture of a kid being a badass. I see like this is Joey. Like,
Someone call CPS ring a bell.
this is Joey like 20 years ago. You know? And this little kid's badass. He's like 4 years
What's
old.
up, Bright K?
Evening, Bri. How you doing, man?
Bri, what's up, brother? Cheers, my buddy.
Is he vaping?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Probably.
Right, that's hilarious, bro.
Yeah.
I hate when they add music to it, though. That fucking
Yeah,
that's why I
I
don't
know.
like that's why I don't like the fucking reels. I don't like TikTok, all that shit. They play a fucking garbage music.
Pull
Lean
back
forward and
and
choke yourself.
not pull out.
I said lean forward and choke yourself. God damn it, with my hand, numbnuts. Now lean forward and choke yourself. That's what I feel like when I'm watching these fucking things.
Who's got the Beatles stuck in my head?
Hey, I'm sorry. Shit, the Beatles are the best band in the world. Ain't that
Yeah,
right,
but
Cap?
Can't buy me love.
I don't care too much for women. Women won't give me none. I buy you everything, my dear. Oh, let me do. I may not have a lot to give, but I'll give my penis to you. And I don't
I'm
care
so
too
glad I'm wearing headphones.
much for women. Women won't
So
give
you're
me
so glad
none.
you're not
Won't give me
Won't give
none.
me head.
All the girls tell me so. Won't give me head. No, 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 no.
No!
No. Ow. Oh, Lord.
Beatles lyrics were very dirty anyway.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
changed half the time. Tickets were
Rob-
have to get changed.
Robert's a
let me look
genius,
up,
man. I don't care what nobody says. Robert's a genius. Robert just went live a minute ago and said, and the name of the show is Overwhelmed. And now he's got like 15 million watching. Everybody's up there making him feel good. And he's like, well, what are you overwhelmed about? Oh, Carla's Tom and their mom died and other things. I'm thinking, man, that ain't got shit to do with you, Bo. What the fuck?
Exactly.
Why are you overwhelmed?
Well, I sit there and I look and see if anyone is scheduled for the evening, and like I know that Angie's got something going on later.
Angie's at 8 Eastern.
I see,
and Rob's at 9.
Nine.
I see Joe or Robert just fucking goes live whenever, and it's like, why are you doing that, man? Quit.
2 minutes, guys.
Quit doing that shit, man. I'll go live, and 2 hours later he goes live, and I'm like, what are you doing?
It's
I
like
know.
Robert. You ever get something and you have access to it and it feels good, so you just keep doing it. That's what Robert is. He feels good on the stream. He has access to it literally all the time. So he's
Do it
just
3 in the morning, man.
I understand, but Robert also needs somebody to work with. I mean,
Oh yeah, we were just talking about that. Robert on his own is just like
I love him. I love him to death, and I'll never talk shit about my buddy. But at the same time, he works a lot better when he's robbing somebody else's
Well,
Batman.
he had Carla last
Fair
night.
enough.
And they invited me up on the show,
Try
so
to
I
keep
did
it down.
nothing but talk about 80s music, and then went through my my Army career and shit like that.
Oh, I watched it. It was good. I enjoyed to listen to your stories, bro.
They're never ending. That's the thing, is that the only thing that's going to keep that program going is having someone come up, because
Exactly.
Carla starts talking about, okay, how, what kind of sweets you like or whatever, and it goes and it just goes.
There's nothing wrong with that, but you got to keep.
But then it comes back up, and then it goes again.
Exactly.
They got to have a topic that's got to keep it going the whole time. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to brag on me and Alan by no fucking means, because some of our shows are home runs, and some of us we strike out.
Well,
But dude,
a lot of it too, like, just give you props that you fill those gaps in very well, being witty and doing the things that you do, and then you guys kind of balance each other when you're talking the whatever the topic is. You know what I mean?
We learned a lot of that from you and from him and other people. You know what I'm saying? It's not. That's why I don't go live every day. If you go live every day,
no,
it's
I don't
like,
want to wear me out.
It's kind of like breaking up with your girlfriend, and you both. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How the hell can you? How the hell if they don't go away? How do you miss them? Does that make any sense?
Yeah. You don't want to wear yourself out.
Right. So that's why I just love doing what we do. I really do. And I love everybody in the community and shit, but I learned a lot from you guys when I first started out, man. The first time I ever went live, it was me, Alex the Beer Master, JV, you, Thrash, and Dio.
Yep.
And dude, I learned so much from just keeping my mouth shut, being the fifth guy. Okay, I just
It's hard to do it by yourself too, because unless you got a topic to talk about, and it's a topic that will grasp the audience and keep them in,
exactly
rolling with it. I have issues sometimes when to get it going. Like when I start my live stream, Joey says you got to be prepared. When you go up, make sure you're prepared when you go, and as long as you got something to talk about, and it's not something that's real short where you can prolong it, as long as it takes to get someone to come up on the panel where you can actually have a discussion back and forth and not through a chat, you're good. You're good.
Oh yeah,
exactly. At first,
think about it just like talking to a chick, bro. You gotta know when to talk, when to listen. You know what I mean? You can't just talk all the time about yourself, but you do have to talk a little bit about yourself, or else nobody's gonna know who the fuck you are. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So just imagine YouTube's just a fucking set of titties you're trying to bury your face into, and get everything you can, say what you need to get it up in them titties.
Is that a metaphor for everything?
Joey, I thought about you the other day. I swear to God, like 2 days ago, I got bored as shit, right? I had no alcohol, so I just picked a random fucking phone number, right? I texted him, I said, them titties, though. And all of a sudden, I guess old chick's boyfriend read or some shit. He's like, who are you, motherfucker? I said, dream about them titties, though. Where do you live? Where do you want me buried at? In them titties, though.
You didn't do that. That was funny, though.
I just kept going back in them titties, though, I'm going to kill you, motherfucker. Oh, okay, well.
With them titties.
In them titties. Where do you want me buried? In them titties, bro. So,
hey, LOL at the fucking hero boyfriend who's picking up the phone. Like, let your fucking girl have her own life, bro. Obviously, if I'm texting her at this point, she sent me a titty picture in the past, and you're not satisfying her needs, so step aside there, fucking white knight. Somebody's got to fuck her.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
You can't even ride the horse anymore, bro.
That's bad. That's bad.
And it's wild though, dude. I've seen all sides of this. I'm not going to get into what I've done in life, but I've seen all sides of this. And when guys are like, "Yo, women are attracted to a certain stereotype," it's so fucking true, dude.
It is
true. You get the 6 foot, make a certain amount of money, have a house. They just.
And if you're an asshole too, and then
you got to be just a tinge. You can't be you got to be a smart asshole. You got to be. They love it. They love it. They don't like being take charge, though.
I got one friend. She dates this piece of shit guy, right? And he sells crack. He don't work or nothing. He sells crack. He pistol whipped her like 2 weeks ago or some shit. She calls me up. Oh, he did me wrong, but I love him though. Okay, well then that's it. There's nothing.
There's your problem.
Right.
There's your problem, lady.
There's nothing I can say because you done. Okay, that's it. So.
Do you think it's going to get better? I don't think so.
Well, it's like this too, bro. These girls will go from one relationship into which they got abused, and they'll go right back in that same relationship with a different guy, same stereotype, same archetype. Oh, he's exciting and stuff like that. You gotta, if you're out there and you're listening, you're a girl.
But he's good at rough sex. He pulls my hair. He chokes me.
There has to be some building you're in, ladies. There has to be some building you're in. Like you could train some of these guys, train some of these nice guys to get what you want. What's wrong with that? Why is everything have to be on a silver platter? And I got news for you. If you're attracted to some of these guys, chances are there's probably 3 or 4 other girls who are attracted to him as well. And he's probably not giving a fuck about any of your feelings.
Yeah.
There's no reason for any guy out there to give a fuck about any of your feelings. They really isn't. They don't care. Joey, I don't care. I'm not gonna lie to some of them, whatever. I mean, I'll care about friends' feelings or whatever, but like random people, whatever. I mean, I've been burned, but I don't care. It's not me. It's your fucked up life choice. You chose to get burned.
Joey, it's like that old meme, man. The girls crying. It's like, God, please send me a man who loves me and cares. And the next thing is the Family Guy of God doing this right here. And he says, I did 7 years ago, but you put him in the fucking friend zone.
Right?
You know what I'm saying?
That's your problem. Sorry.
Yeah, it's the same shit. It's the same shit. So,
and
I'll only wear pink for my wife. That's it.
You can grow with people too. Like there's nothing that says everything has to be handed on a silver platter. Like there's some chicks like, the guy has to have his own place, his own car, and not be talking to anybody else. Those guys have their choice of the litter. They do, especially the older you get. 40s and 50s, forget about it. Forget about it. There's one fucking guy like that for every 10 chicks.
Thrash, I saw a picture of your wife for the first time the other day, brother. She's beautiful, dude. You a lucky man, my friend.
I don't pick ugly women. Shit. Come on.
I didn't say you did. I'm just saying that damn, it's the first time I ever seen your wife.
Like his wife either. She probably picked him.
I mean, seriously, I was thinking he's married like an Indian girl.
My wife robbed the cradle is what happened. I still had a bottle in my mouth.
Well, you know what they say: give the dog a bone, and he'll give one back.
No, I made the mistake. My first marriage, I married a girl who was 5 years younger than me, and she was only 20 years old, and I was 25. We were in the military. We met in the military, and we dated for like 5 years before we got married. As soon as we got married, she screws my best friend.
They're a different breed.
Did he have a bigger dick than you? I mean, if that's the case, then you can't blame her. I mean, she's a girl, dude. I mean, I'm just kidding.
Whatever,
I don't think you're around to find out.
Well, let me ask you this: are you still friends with this guy or no?
Hell no.
God, that was over 30 years ago.
Yeah, that means no.
Have you ever looked him up?
Oh no, I know the guy because he was a security guard at where I used to work, where we both used to work. And what's wild is my wife. I was working on one side of I worked at a bank, and she worked for the other side of the bank, like Visa and stuff like that. And she ran like the ATM stuff, so she had been there for quite a few years. And I came over from the other bank. I was working on the mainframes for the bank and moved over to that section. And she was my trainer, and she taught me how to do, the work and everything. And then we hooked up after we dated for like 3 years, and we hooked up, got married, and this year will be 27 years, man.
Well done, man.
I can't get a date on Friday nights. You got to write a book.
She keeps me around for the paycheck. So,
hey, that's all right.
You got access to horses. Hey, chicks dig horses, bro. They do. So she's never.
She's the one that got me in the horses again. So,
and she's never gonna leave now. She's in. You guys got those.
Oh
horses
yeah, we're committed now.
All right, you're pot committed. Like there's no way. You guys are horse poor.
But I want to be friends. No, I'm just joking.
I had a buddy of mine who fucked my girl one time. It only happened one time that I know of anyway. We were outside of Nashville, Tennessee one night. I was coming back home, right? I was driving, and I knew this shit, right? For like 200 miles, this dude been fucking hell. He's over here. Yeah, brother, I never do you wrong, brother. Yeah, brother. You think fucking Hulk Hogan was sitting beside me, brother. He said, dude, I got to take a shit. I said, all right. So we whooped at the gas station right outside of Nashville, right? Man, I'll be right back. I said, okay, brother. Well, he went there, took a shit. I backed out and headed my ass back towards home. Left that motherfucker high and dry. He's on the phone. You son of a bitch. Well,
that looks cool, Les.
What you got, Les?
Oh, that looks great.
Yeah, we totally forgot about we were on Laz's stream. We were talking about.
Sorry, Laz. Sorry, buddy.
It's all right. I'm just trying to get it to focus.
Is that
Oh,
an
there you go.
eagle?
Oh,
Is
that
that
looks
an eagle?
great. Yeah.
Well, having Blake up on the panel autofocuses any camera the wrong way. So a long time, bro. Like
Yeah,
for like
yes.
8 years, bro. Sony used the Blake face to defocus their cameras. It was a cool
The
thing.
Blake face.
It's still better than that fucking emoji.
Well, take a picture. Take a good picture, and I'll put it up, bro. I'm telling you. Don't worry.
I can't take a good picture. Shit.
Just take
look at-
a selfie of yourself, just like this. Take a selfie, and then I'll put it up.
I look like hell. No, I look like run over duck. Shit. Laz, that is awesome, buddy. I don't know what color it is, but that is fucking awesome, bro.
That's about
I gotta go in
four
and get the
different colors. Gray, brown mixed with gray.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you
And then
something.
a dry brush of ivory.
You and my dad, y'all have been like best friends. My dad. Hey, let me ask you something. If I send you something, would you put it together for me and paint it up?
Depends what it is.
It's a car.
Uh,
you
to
Are you good with cars? Or?
with a car, I'd rather do it with an airbrush. And I don't.
Okay, well that's how he does it with an airbrush, right? That's how he did it.
Yeah,
I don't have It's a '68 Camaro, and that's what my dad had back when he was like our age, right? He had like a 1968 Camaro. It was fucking powder baby blue with white racing stripes on it, and he bought it before he died. But dude, y'all know me, I'm colorblind. It's one of them plastic ones. It ain't the metal one where you just snap it together. You got to put all the shit together. And,
Plastic glue is fine. I can do all that.
Oh, okay.
I can fill in the mold lines and any separations and stuff.
well, I'll tell you what. Let me find it, and I may send it to you, brother, because I'd love to see somebody do it. I don't have the talent to do it,
What
man.
color did you say it was?
It was baby blue, just like
Baby blue.
oh you okay. If you get on the internet, there's a color over here in America. It's called North Carolina blue.
Something
No,
like that.
it's more powdery than that.
More
If you
powder.
type it in on the internet, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's North Carolina blue.
I'll go see what paints I've got first.
Okay, well, ain't no race. Just saying.
No, this is just a paint tray.
Now, Lance, how long have you been doing this for, brother? Because you were
25 years.
God damn, dude, you were talented as shit with it.
Okay.
What made you start
Which
loving
shade of blue's closest?
the one on your far right, your left hand?
That one?
That one. Hey, Thrash, is that? Can you show him that one? Thrash, would you call that Carolina blue? The one, kind of like North
Kinda,
Carolina?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, I can
Yep.
mix them up if you want
Look
a bit
up,
more green in it.
Look up baby blue. There should be like color palettes online. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
These color palettes. If I'm going to get some, yeah, baby blue sung by Blackpink.
I mean, it's a beautiful color. I'm just so colorblind, man. If somebody can tell me what it is, oh gosh, man, I don't know.
Right, no, it's not quite right. So maybe. Where's that? Yeah, try mixing a bit of that. See, have I even opened this one yet? No, I've not opened my tab. That is very close.
Thrash, what song are you learning?
Imagine Dragons called Not Today.
Oh, nice.
It's just a nice acoustic song. It's just I played it before. It's just getting the rust off of it.
I feel you.
It's like trying to do you know how it is. You hit a song and you kind of put it on the shelf for a little bit, and then you hit a song again, you pull it off the shelf, and then you put it back on the shelf. Yeah. It's like doing Desperado. It's just going through the chord changes and trying to get more fluid with it. I had Angie crying last night She texted
What
me.
did you do that for?
Yeah, she was having a hard day yesterday. And she asked me to do Desperado when I did that Joey was on.
Yeah.
And she had to drop off.
Hey, that's cool,
She
buddy.
had a freaking day. I don't know. I think it's her husband or something. I don't know what's going on, but
Dude, that's why I love music.
me
Music,
too. Just fucking
there's something. I guess I mean, my dad's my best friend, my hero. But when he taught me about the Beatles and shit, it wasn't like
oh
this
yeah.
shit you hear nowadays where it's just straight G, straight C, straight D, 3/4 turnarounds, all that shit, right? There's a C, then there's a C7, a C9, F9, and that's just beautiful. It's amazing how you take one finger, pick it up, put it down, and make the whole damn thing change.
Oh yeah. The character of the song, everything. Yeah.
Yes, sir. The cadence of the song is really.
Yes, sir.
What we've got here is failure.
Communicate.
Your instrument, right?
I've been trying to get my keyboard fixed, dude. I found my dad's old Hank
I gotta
Singer.
practice more on that thing, man. I'm telling you, man.
Say what?
I gotta practice more on mine. I haven't played keys in forever, man.
Oh, man. Me too. I used to play that part in Layla. Da, 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 F, 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 F.
I always have problems doing chord changes to F every freaking time.
Bar,
At least you know what a card change
bar
is.
the other one.
F for
For bargain's sake. Bargain's sake.
For crying out loud.
That's kind of like, in my opinion, perhaps the greatest guitar song ever wrote, Just Guitar, is Something by the Beatles. So, da, 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 da. Just. Yep.
I think I can get that Blade Be Blue. Takes a bit of mixing. But I should be able to
Hey, hey, lad, take your time with it, buddy. I'm just saying, I love watching you put things together. If you can't do it, that's cool. If you can do it, it's yours. Dorito can do it, it's his. I don't care. I do it one day.
It
Dorito
really
said
is
he's
cool not
sending
going
me
live when nobody else is live because Robert's got like 17 people watching right now.
something. Really? Robert's got 17 people.
17 people watching that motherfucker. Isn't that wild?
there she
Oh
goes
shit, I'm doing something wrong.
on me. I practice the vocals in the car, and then I come home and try and iron
Hey,
out
at
shit
at
on the
At
instrument.
least you ain't like my last ex singer, man. He fuck. Motherfucker, do you remember A Heartache Tonight? Gonna be a heartache tonight. Man, he's doing meth and shit, right? Digging his nuts and ass shit. Man, I could sing that motherfucker. I did the other night in the damn shower. It sounded great. Well, hell, everybody sounds good in the shower. Everybody. Hell, I bet even
Because the
Robert.
water's drowning you out. Oh, sorry.
Right.
There's a lot
Right.
about me then.
There she goes in front of me.
They didn't do the carnival rides this year at the Homecoming Festival in my town, bro, because it's just too expensive. They said you can't get nobody to do it. So like a lot of these companies went out of business. So it's ridiculous.
That's wild, buddy. That is wild.
You buy some carnival rides, bro. Maybe we start a traveling carnival company. What do you think?
Hey, man, I'll tell you what. My goal next year is to make $1 million fucking dollars.
Can you share?
Yes, I would love to share with y'all. Dude,
Why don't we
hey,
have a contest? First $2 million has to do something. We got to think of something.
It's like YouTube subs. The first to 1,000.
you know what's sad?
What's going to happen first? Somebody
You
ends
know
up
what's
paying
sad?
$1 million or Blake getting 1,000 subs?
You know what's sad? It's easier to make $1 million to get 1,000 subs.
Oh,
It is.
cool.
You can probably make $1 million selling hot dogs before you get 1,000
Oh, look
subs.
at that.
Fucking hey, yeah. Sure.
Is that
That's
about the
awesome.
right colour?
Yeah.
I can't see properly.
Yeah. You're real close. Yeah.
Fucking
Fucking Blake.
Hey, check it out, Lance. Check it out. Watch it. His mouth opens.
Yeah, but the paint job.
Dude, y'all ain't seen my new merch coming, have you?
I do have a question for you, Blake.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is Stone Aces going to be playing again or no? What's the deal?
Yeah.
What's the
One of the
deal?
guys is pregnant, so it's gonna be a minute.
How about them Colorado Avalanche? They're great. Ain't they?
Is it due to
never
family
heard of
stuff or is it what's holding it back?
Is
Players?
it confusing to play with you anymore?
There's a couple things holding it back. Number
Severe
one,
or minor?
well, number one, I'd say it's egos, and
Well,
mostly,
you gotta deal with
mostly
it
on
all
me.
the time.
Because, hey, Thrash, listen to me. The last time we played, we opened up for Sawyer Brown in front of my hometown crowd, in front of 10,000 people. Now, let me ask you something. What am I supposed to do next week? Go back playing in the clubs for 50?
That's what it takes because you got to keep climbing.
Yeah, I know, but once you reach the pinnacle of success around here, what's the point of chasing no more?
When I had Tommy Chong,
I would
Enjoying playing the fucking music is the deal.
Hey,
with
listen,
the
I get it.
I
totally get it. I totally get it. Go ahead.
This is all self-pity bullshit, dude. I'm not gonna allow this. Now listen,
It's
after I
not
had Tommy
self-pity
Chong on, bro,
bullshit.
listen. After I had Tommy Chong on, did I stop streaming? Did I just say fuck it? This is the best I'm ever gonna do? No, I kept going. I got my
Tommy Chong was a fucking godsend compared to Sawyer Brown. Sawyer Brown was so goddamn jealous of us, and you can ask Jeremy. I don't care. We're the only band in the history of the 65-year event to not meet the headliners. Wonder
Holy
why.
shit. Wow.
Oh,
wow.
yeah.
I mean, what's this? Is this a country girl? What's this? So I never heard of this person. I'm so sorry.
You never heard of Sawyer Brown?
I don't listen to country music.
Look him up on YouTube sometime, Joey. He's very popular.
Back in the 90s, they were fucking shit, man, right behind Brooks and Dunn and shit. They even did a remake of that old song, 6 Days on the Road, and I'm Gonna Make It Home Tonight. It was really good.
Okay.
Nothing against them. I'll never forget when they came out of the tour bus, right? They're all looking at everybody and shit, and the singer, he's waving at everybody, and everybody, he looks right at me, and he starts laughing. Dude, that hurt me. I was thinking, man.
Fuck them. That's ego.
Yeah, I know it's ego, so that's why I told him.
You can't be that way. You let other people be that way, but don't let it rub off on your ass, man.
Well, it kind of rubbed off on my ass a little bit, you know. I mean,
somebody cut the part. Somebody cut the part of Brad.
Hold on. I still got musicians courtesy. I don't give a fuck if you suck or blow. Man, y'all sound great. Hell yeah. At the end of every break at the bar, y'all sound great. What kind of equipment y'all got? You know, shit. I mean, it's a choice, you know.
Well, it's like they have a record company and you don't. You're just out there opening.
Here's the way I see it. Okay, listen. We got paid $1,000 and got shit on by the local paper. We were the only band not mentioned after me and Jeremy put in every fucking thing, and Aubrey and others.
That's why you keep going, man.
And then Sawyer Brown, they got $20,000 to do the same fucking show we did. Same show. And just,
whatever. Who cares? Do it for free. You're putting your face out there, man.
I care. Instead of promoting fucking dinosaurs, promote the next guy. That's why I told Jeremy a long time ago. I said, when your son comes up one day and he's kicking ass and shit, it's time for me to sit my old ass down and watch your kid. And that's what I believe in the start. That's what I believe. I could be wrong.
Get your art out there. Carla's loved putting my art all over her channel. I haven't charged her a damn penny. The only thing she's done is give me credit for the first thing. That's it. I don't care what she does.
It's been a long time, but rocking out away. Joey can't get higher.
Same with any of you.
Pasture. Standing plain to say, time to change the band.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, that doesn't work.
No need to lead is crying cause the sore is sad.
Wow, 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 wow.
Cause the Rocky Mountain way better than the Oh yeah.
Wow, with that slide. Wow. Yeah. Now you say that's all the kids nowadays. They're like, ain't that what Jay-Z does? No, that's not what Jay-Z
No.
does. No, that's not what Jay-Z
JD does not do that. Yeah,
Jay-Z do not do that. So yeah.
he does not.
I don't know. Hey, Thrash, honestly, brother, I just don't respect music no more. I respect your music, our music, the old school music. I even love the old school hip hop. Both those and Harmony is my favorite rap of all time. Where, Joey? Where are they from, Joey?
Wait, what you say again? I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry, buddy.
I said both those and Harmony. East Eternal, 1999, greatest rap album ever heard. Where they come from, Joey?
Straight
Cleveland.
out of Cleveland, clack clack, come you bleed on. You don't want to fuck with bones. You don't if you're gonna get going.
Cleveland
You
is
want
the
to
city
drive
where
by,
we
you don't
come
get on the
from,
homicide.
Cleveland is the city where we come from.
Gone, gone, get a him blown, gone, more murder, more murder, more murder.
I don't know, one of the best hip hop bands,
Murder.
possibly rap artists, actually a punk band.
That's the music I miss. Nowadays, everybody just wants to jump around, grab the nuts, and fucking dance. And
Well,
Yeah, it's all electronic now.
the musicians are all so fucking depressing. Every other song's about, oh no, I took some pills. My life's going bad. I think I'm gonna kill. Oh no.
No, that was the '90s. That was the '90s grunge shit. That was Nirvana and fucking Pearl Jam.
They idolize people like this Juice World. That Juice World had issues, bro. That guy was a fucking pillhead, dude. Like to the end.
Vince Neil said it
I
best.
probably don't even know him, Joey, because I don't
Vince
listen
Neil.
to him.
Vince Neil said it best. He said, when Nirvana came out, it went about fucking every girl you can to this world is complete shit. And he was right. And that's what's, man, dude, I went to a funeral 2 weeks ago with one of my homeboys, right? One of my real homeboys. You know what they played in this little old Southern gospel fucking church?
What?
Five Finger Death Punch. Heaven so far away. Whoa. And then all of a sudden, Korn starts playing. He's doing, I'm a freak on a leash. I mean, that's the shit he liked, and I get it, but
Yeah.
damn, there's a time and a place for everything. I mean, not for hip hop. I mean,
Well,
not
yeah.
you hip hop anyway. You know,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry. It's
my
just
funeral.
rap music to me now is racket. It's racket. It's not even music, dude. It's nothing melodic. It's nothing beautiful. You know, who's the dude who did that song? Going up that spirit in the sky, Gordon.
Norman Greenbaum. That guy's a dick, bro. That guy's a dick, dude. He charges like $8,500,000 or whatever per use of his
Give a
song.
damn. Hornswoggle charges $35, I hear, for a damn.
That was worth it. That was worth it.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So you gotta spend money to make money, Blake, and sometimes you just gotta know when to spend it at the right time, bro.
Jim Cornette's not going to show up tomorrow, is he?
No. I will confirm that Jim Cornette is not gonna show up.
Dude, I thank God. I was looking at the rates after I saw that shit. It said $150. Like, goddamn, I don't want to owe him $150. No. No.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. It passed my mind. To have him do a cameo, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna spend another because we still got some money in the fund. Because like my friend Barb donated a couple hundred. I don't know what she must be a millionaire at this point, but so I was like, all right, I'm just gonna repurpose his money for Blake Week. So we still got a couple $100 in there.
I got a buddy of mine who you don't know, Joey, who I turn him on to everything you do. He never leaves a comment or nothing. He keeps telling me, he's like, man, your boy Joey, he cool as shit. Tell him he's doing this shit. We're gonna start getting money and shit. And I'm thinking, well, that's not what it's about. See, that's why I love you and Laz and Thrash. That's what y'all get. See, we're all just one of the boys. We all want everybody to succeed. There's a lot of people out there who don't want
if you
to
want to suck on seed, that's your own business, mate.
No, that's circumcised.
Yeah, we prefer intact.
Oh, he said circumcised. I thought you meant circumcised. My bad.
I said suck on seed.
Yeah, I know, not circumcised. No. Shut up,
What
Joey.
size it is.
Shut up, Blake.
Holy fuck.
Well, I always say the model is Howard Stern, Jay Leno type shit. Like Howard Stern had a bunch of people up, and he would just, how he teased Blake, he would tease those guys.
Yeah.
and these guys became famous. And you know, the guy used to have on
Of
there,
course they did.
Stuttering John. He would have problems talking. He was just you know, stuff like that. You've heard stuttering before. We all stutter every now and then. But like that was his name, was Stuttering John. He brought him up. And today, Stuttering John Melendez, he was on the. He doesn't call himself Stuttering John anymore, but he was on the Jay Leno show. He was an announcer for many years. Now he has a very successful YouTube show. And there's you know, so that's why. I mean, I'm not saying Blake's, you know, like you know, living in a group home or at that level or anything like that. But I mean, that's kind of the model, you know. If you know, I get up to Jay Leno's level, I can have hey, here's
that's the
Blake or something.
That's the run-in joke. But you get it. That's a joke. Joey, there are people who really believe Pawn Stars is a real fucking thing, and Chumley's an idiot. And this motherfucker sells $3 million worth of shit. He's the smartest motherfucker on the show.
Oh yeah,
by far. And then he got caught with all the weed, the meth, and shit. And he's still got a damn job. So dude's going to do something right, you know.
Oh yeah.
It's all, bro. It's all about how you sell yourself.
Oh, it's all about marketing and hustle. I
That's
mean,
it.
that's why I do. You know, oh yeah, dude. That's why I fucking come in the way I do. I come in with a very I'm a dumb stoner, but you know, then I just fucking.
First time I ever seen you, dude. First time I ever seen this man up here. You interviewed Hurricane McNeely. Only thing I knew about the motherfucker, he's the one who got his ass whooped by Tyson. And dude, you laid out a perfect show. You build it up, slow it down. Build it up, slow it down. Hey, Thrash, what do we do as musicians? We pick them up, we slow them down. We pick them up, slow. And that's how it works. You'll so many people, you get way more success doing it like that, dude. Instead of sitting out there and nobody loves me. Oh, feel sorry for me. Come watch my shit.
Well, that's why
I'm doing that on my fucking channel. People might turn up.
No, I didn't say shit about your channel. You, God damn it, you can drink
He's gonna sit around tomorrow and cry. He's like, no one subs to me, and these people gonna sub and feel bad.
Yeah, I hate people like that. I don't want to figure out. If you don't believe in yourself, nobody else will. Period.
You gotta love your. There's a line from a fucking Lifehouse song. I think it is. You gotta love yourself before you can ever love me. It's very true. Like you have to love yourself. You have to be your number one fan. Because at the end of the day, dude, nobody gives a fuck about these stupid channels. They don't. You know, if somebody gets up, I'm going to buy 800th subscriber celebration. We're going to give away a T-shirt. You're wasting your fucking 20 bucks. Nobody gives a fuck.
Literally, never do that stuff.
No one. Literally no one. You should have 3 celebrations. When you get monetized, when you get your silver creator award, when you get your gold creator award. Other than that, nobody gives one motherfuck.
That's why EB stands by. He's like, bro, I'm not doing another show till you hit 100K. And I'm thinking,
perfect. That's the way to do it, man. Because
that's the way.
Creator award something to brag about. Bro. I saw that Johnny Cash one at the museum, dude. I was like, hell yeah, I got to get a picture with that because that's fucking
Thrash. Hey, Thrash. Now look in the camera and smile. There you go. Yeah.
Well, stop showing off. I wish I had that.
Yeah, fuck you, Thrash. I wish I had that too. God damn.
I got a guy at work. Every time I walk in, he goes, "Hippie,
hippie."
I'm like, that's so 70s.
Fucking long hairs, bro. Fucking long hairs.
Rush, you don't have access to my Facebook, do you? The other two.
Laz, I think we are friends.
I can't think I would make a fucking bite on this thing. Right. But you'll see my before and after. When I had my
your hair.
Yeah, it was like out here long.
I've actually seen Laz with long hair. Laz looked like a pimp, but dude, you look better now. Seriously, dude, I'm gonna shave my head here in a couple of months. I'm gonna give my hair to some little girl who never had hair before. I'm being honest.
But you need to grow. You keep growing your hair so it's still long when you cut the 12 inches off to give.
No, I want to change my whole.
That's what I'm doing. I'm going to grow it down to the crack of my ass, and then I'm going to donate my 12 inches. And then I still have long hair.
Thrash.
Instead of what I used to do and cut it all off.
I went back and watched some of my old shit the other day, bro, and I was watching. It was like, homie, it was like a year and a half ago, and you said you was going to grow your hair out. And it got right here, right beside your ears, where it's like, no offense, it's that gay period, like, it don't look good.
Yeah.
But then all of a sudden it starts taking off. Shit, you know, but that's what we was watching the other day. I was laughing. I was like,
I remember when I started watching, you're like, oh, great, you're going to grow your hair out.
Yes.
Another long hair.
Yes, another hippie. Yes.
Another hippie. Hippies are 70s. They're late 60s, early 70s. They were anti-war. They were the epitome of fucking Democrats and everything else at the time.
And they were the most hated people in the world in America.
Long hair means to me, my freedom of music is what
There you go. There you go.
Captain says the best right there. Cut your hair. Get your haircut, you hippie. Fucking long hair.
Captain, what's up,
Goddamn
bro?
long hair is fucking ruining America. There's free love and drugs both ways.
Big shit.
Yeah, he doesn't have short hair either.
Kevin's a long hair too. Fucking long hairs.
He knows. He knows what it's about.
Some people look
Captain's
good
got
with their
bare
hair.
long hair.
That's one thing about Leprechaun. I'll say about Lip. I'll never say it to his face because I don't want to give him too much credit and let him
Oh, I
smile.
would.
But Lip looks good with long hair or short hair. I'm like, you bastard. Just go.
Well, Lep has a good jawline, and he knows. Lep
He
knows
does.
fashion
He's
too.
got a damn good
Lep knows
jawline.
fashion too, bro. He knows fashion. It's chicks dig that shit, bro. They do.
Hey, that's
Just
cool.
a little bit, bro. A little bit of grooming, little color matching. They love that shit. They eat it up, man. They love that shit, bro.
Hell yeah.
No,
If
we
he
get
comes
arrested
up
for
on-
grooming with it.
If he comes up on the Blake show tomorrow talking all that shit about flipping a burger once or twice, why are you smiling, Joey? See, I'm going to figure out. I done asked JB and EB. I was like, are y'all part of this show tomorrow? Oh,
Hey, to
man.
be dead honest with you, bro, I consulted a squirrel for like one thing, and pretty much everything else was me. It's not what you think. Like, it wasn't a group collaboration. This is mostly me, pretty much all me actually. And you're gonna love that box, dude. I'm telling you, it's so fucking funny. You literally might laugh so hard you're gonna shit yourself. So I would wear a diaper.
It's still right here. It's still right here.
I know you're dying to open it, bitch.
I ain't to fucking open it. Can we do it like, can we advance this shit like 12 hours?
Well,
Like
it fucking
right
sucks too, because like when I don't trust the postal service, they're getting shit. They're way too fast. When I fucking got the delivery, it was like, oh yeah, I'll be there Friday. I was like, okay, cool. And then fucking, dude, Webs and yours are both there a day and a half early. I was like, well, what the fuck?
I had a buddy of mine ask me today, do you think Joey sent you some edibles? I said, fuck no.
No,
But if he did,
there's no drugs. I'll verify there's no drugs in that package. Nothing in there.
I don't want this.
Don't bother them, Blake.
I don't
Like,
want
don't bother now.
Stop taking. Cheers, buddy.
Americans are ruining America. That's kind of true. It's kind of true.
America.
Well, America. The problem with America is that people have learned how to game the system to where the common person doesn't matter, and that's really fucked up. And
I agree.
I think eventually, once the majority of the populace realizes that little infighting is just bullshit, and we're all in this together, that we can throw our corporate overlords off the cliff and just fucking move on.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Well, the
Whoop.
problem is with capitalism, you have to have those because they're the ones that are supplying the jobs, Joey.
Yep.
You've just lit up.
Wait, what happened? Oh, lit up? Yeah, we're smoking.
Yeah.
You guys
That's
smoking?
going.
Yeah, we're lighting up. They call me Edward
I'm
Thrash.
taking this fucking thing outside so I can see.
Why
If anyone
can't
joins up
we
now,
get stoned?
tough shit.
Why
boys.
can't we get stoned?
Oh, I'm going.
Yeah, I just lit up
Oh
a
shit! No, I'm not.
can.
Why can't we
Why
get
can
stoned?
we be friends?
Right,
Why
like
can't
Thrash and Chatty are a waste of a Colorado spot. Like they smoke weed and they're in Colorado. Like people who smoke
That's
weed should be
bullshit. He smokes weed. I don't give a fuck what he says. Yeah, you do.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Yeah,
I know,
you do.
hey, listen.
Oh,
Listen,
you too
I know
damn full of
people.
Thrash.
Hey,
You
I've
too
studied a
damn-
lot
Look
of
at him
people.
smiling. Look at him smiling. You too damn. No, you bullshit.
I'm the other white.
I have no reason to disbelieve Thrash on his. He talked about using it when he was younger, but he's not doing it now. I have no reason to disbelieve that.
Bullshit. He grew his hair out.
No, I can't.
You can tell when somebody smokes weed and when they don't. I could definitely tell Thrash doesn't smoke weed.
Nope, it's
Clearly
the drink
obvious.
is the thing for me.
Yeah, it's
I'm
quite
not
obvious.
into heroin.
You really don't get high.
Mm-mm.
He's a waste of a Colorado spot. Bro. He's a waste of a Colorado spot. Get your
I
ass to
know.
Wyoming, Thrash. Go live with
I
the rich
don't
people.
know if I want to be your friend
thought
anymore.
you knew-
Go on now. Go on now. Go to Wyoming. Get up there. Go ahead. Go on now. Go on
I
now, boy.
thought you knew.
Go on, boy.
When I-
Go on, boy.
Dude,
When I was
Wyoming, boy.
13,
I thought you
when I was
was
13.
up there. Seriously.
Blake
I
would
really
actually
did.
call Wyoming.
no, my
Blake
my
was-
brother brought home a joint when I was 13 years old. Him and
Are
I
you taking
went
a
up
leak,
in the
Liz?
carport
He's taking a leak.
up on the top, and I was trying to learn him,
Be cool. Be cool.
Yeah, I smoked like 3/4 of that thing, and I had the worst experience in my entire life.
Wow.
The reason why
This
is
shit
that
you learned on Laz's channel. Wow.
it was laced with PCP,
Oh fuck, never mind. Yeah.
and I had delusions of the world caving in on me for 7 years. I had to go to a doctor and be prescribed Valium for like 8 years.
For smoking one PC. Yeah, well,
Mhm. And
I
I smoked weed before that too, which I didn't have an issue. It was this time.
Okay.
So after I got out of the military, because I couldn't do anything because I was in intelligence, I had higher than top secret clearance.
Right.
I get out of the military and I'm going, okay, let me see if I'm okay. I smoked. I had a relapse, big time. It chemically fucked me in the head. Seriously.
Hey, listen, you ain't got to explain.
I can't smoke. I can't even smoke hashish.
Hey, you ain't got to explain nothing, buddy. That don't make you no cooler than you already are. I promise.
Yep.
Some people are just that way.
High. You're getting your high. You know.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I love you for it. I'm just glad you saw, dude. I really thought you was the biggest fucking dope smoker on this bitch.
Fuck
I mean,
no.
dude, you give me every impression. You leave for a minute, you bring back food, munchies. You leave for a minute, you come back, dog. Hi, what's the dog? You leave for a minute, you come back, guitar. Hi, sorry. I mean, I can't do it.
I haven't.
I
To be completely honest, the last time I smoked marijuana when I had the relapse was 1980 or 1994. That was it. That's the last time I had any marijuana in my face.
Brother, I am so proud of you. That means more weed for me and Joey.
That's true.
Trying to save for the community.
Hey, well, the thing about weed smokers is we're not going to judge non-weed smokers. I mean,
no.
Now, if you're out there and you're not successful in life and you have access to medical marijuana, you're not doing it, I might judge you on that. But if you're successful and you can make it without weed, I'm not going to judge you at all. That's fine. I give a fuck.
Hey. No offense to your show, Laz. I know millions ain't gonna watch. But that's all the weed I got left right now, dude. If I got a sack a little bit bigger than this, Joey, no shit, it's like 60 fucking bucks.
I got this left right here. And
oh fuck you! You can send me all that shit. Kiss my ass. Go ahead.
Blake, almost every one of my friends smokes weed. I'm around them when they're smoking it. I'm doing my thing. They're doing their thing. We have a good time. I'm getting high off the alcohol. Everyone else is getting high off other things. You know.
That's cool. I just always thought you was bullshit, man. I always thought you was
no, dude. I don't want that happening again. It is it's the most scariest thing that I've ever had.
It's scared you. Hey, that's cool. Hey, but at least you recognize it.
Paranoid delusions.
At least you recognize it. At least you recognize it. At least you recognize it. That's the cool thing. There's a lot of motherfuckers who drink this shit religiously, brother. They don't recognize it.
Right.
Oh, I'm a great out. No, you ain't, dude. You know what I mean? I'll be honest with you. When I drink half a bottle of this shit, I can even become a dickhead.
Well, all of us can.
I'm just being honest.
You get to a point. Holy, down here, my brother, he brought me freaking moonshine, dude. Wow. I'm sipping on that shit.
Wow, dude, I love your. Hey, listen, you ain't got to fill me in on this, but does he partake in the James? Look at that shit. That is straight moonshine, son. That's 200 proof, no bubbles. Just on top. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is nice.
I mixed this in some probably about half an ounce of this. I mixed it in some diet Coke. No. You gotta drink this straight.
You gotta drink it straight or with Sprite.
Yeah. And then he also
Sprite's not bad with it.
Homemade bourbon.
Man, shit. All you gotta do is say he smokes. I'm so leaving you.
You know what? I don't think my brother smokes marijuana.
Oh fuck!
No, I don't think he does. If he does, he hides it very well.
We gotta get one of these last name dudes named Life high. We gotta get one of them high one day. Hey, listen to me. If hypothetically speaking, Just hypothetically, brother. Let's say I came out to Colorado one day, even though I live about 10 minutes away in northeastern, southwestern town called Penis, we all know.
He's uphill for me.
Hey, by the way, before I say this, I want y'all to see this shit. This is what Joey sent in the mail. I'm trying to keep Blake TV a secret off Facebook and shit. This is what comes in the mail.
I know, still not monetized.
It's still not monetized.
Yeah, you're showing tonight.
Even the mail lady, they said, I signed up. Great. Hell, now she's going to know my fuck up. No, I know, buddy. I know. But listen to me. Now, if I came up, would you trust me if I had a joint? Would you smoke it with me?
No, I wouldn't even.
It really, okay, that's cool. Yeah. I would never.
Hey, would you rub his balls while he smoked a joint?
I'll rub his balls before I smoke marijuana again.
Wow.
Not my white ass. Not my white ass shit. No, I'd rather
be real, Blake.
Paranoid than rub.
At that point, Thresh, you've probably been drinking for a little bit. It's gonna take a long time to find your balls, bro. It's a long time. So,
well, I've eaten grapes before, Joey, but I'm not going to eat these grapes.
You gotta lift that gut up first to get to the balls. And
listen, it's not a gut. It's a protection pouch, Robert.
Backed up dick. It's not a gut.
And by the way, y'all were talking about horrible jokes and shit earlier. I could tell y'all so many horrible jokes that y'all would never talk to me again. So anyway, would you like to hear the worst joke I know?
Uh-oh, here we go.
Does it involve a dick?
No.
Yeah, well, go ahead anyways then.
Laz is talking. Maybe he won't hear it. Hopefully he don't throw me off. So the worst joke I've ever heard in my life, and I mean this, what's the difference between a Jew and a pepperoni pizza?
Something about the oven.
What oven they're cooked in?
The Jew don't scream in the oven. The pizza don't scream in the oven. Oh God! Now if I said that shit live, everybody like,
trouble. The PC police will come out in full force.
Dude, hey, listen,
those are underground jokes. There's a whole.
It was like the Moose Cow shit. They're like, we got the link right here. Well, I don't really want to look at ugly ass moose. I sure as shit don't want to see Carlos McMannerman. So I don't want to watch this shit. No. Are you sure? Yes, I'm positive. I don't want to watch none of this shit. Dude, that shit stank. I could just spill it on your face.
Dude.
What print is it? 190, 200? What?
150.
What? Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
He had another bottle. He says, this is the hearts. You want it? I'm like, no.
Yeah. Now listen. Does he buy it or does he make it?
They make it
with the sugar and the corn and all that.
West Virginia, they make this shit. Hell yeah.
Dude,
and the bourbon is like, oh my fucking God.
I've never had bourbon.
Like
now, what's the bourbon?
I mean,
like
it's
130. The bourbon's got to be up there.
I need to put a hydrometer on this thing.
What would you guess? Is it over 100? Would you guess?
Oh God, yes.
Yeah. Holy shit! You're alive.
Yeah, I've had a couple sips off both of them, and man, if you have any bacteria in your body,
it's gone. It is gone. You can pour that shit in the sewer tank, like one shot in the sewer tank. You ain't got to worry about shit getting clogged up. Hell yeah.
Hey, Laz, can you bring up what's in the basement?
Oh God, what's in the basement?
No, I was going to show you. This freaking video is just skyrocketing right now.
Bro, your video's kicking ass. 38.4 fucking A, dog. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Last time I talked to Joey just an hour ago, I was like at 1,600 and some views in the last 48 hours. Look at the graph on the right here.
Bro, I'm so happy for you, man. You deserve it, bro. You really do. You deserve it.
The watch hour stuff is really gaining on this thing. Look at how it's spiking right here. 1,945 freaking views in 3 days. And it's all YouTube recommend.
That's what you want. You want to be in the recommendations because that's easy. That's free fucking shit. Well, search is good. Awesome? If you're being search good, that's good too. Search and recommendations are the ones you want to be on.
Hey, Thrash, that's awesome, buddy. You deserve it, brother.
Well, I'm just hoping that I can keep hooking these like every few weeks. I'll do another one. and because this is the second rescue video that
Yeah,
is just
sweet,
like
bro.
going,
I don't
man.
know. I don't know if anybody shared out the BNA show today, but shit, man, we got like 100, 130, 150 views, and that's good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got up to 27 live, which is usually it's right around 17, 18, 19, whatever. You have 27 was like, okay, you got some good numbers today. Nice.
Well, the most I ever had at one time was like 38, but that was a long time ago. That's before Dad died. I had Thrash up there. Me and him were roasting each other. Fuck, it was fun. You know what I mean? I used to be that cool guy. Then I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I fell on this fucking alcohol. That's why I'm gonna tell you a little secret. All right. I know we're live right now because Captain just told me. I bought me one bottle of vodka, just one. Right. I've had 3 drinks out of it today. This is going to be my emergency stash from this day forward. I'm not going to get drunk anymore. I was not proud of myself last Friday. It's like I told you.
Hindsight's 2020, man.
I know, brother, but you know, I also know this. I'm supposed to be the leader. Seriously. And I told my mama that the other day, and she kind of looked at me like, well, but you know what I'm saying? When people look up to you in the community, I mean, that's why I keep this shit off of fucking Blake Hart on fucking Facebook, because I got little girls and shit look at me, oh, hey, Blake, what are you doing? I don't want them coming on YouTube thinking Uncle Blake ain't nothing but a fucking drunk. Just being honest, you know what I mean? I don't want nobody thinking that shit. I'd rather watch him paint. I want all the kids to come up, hey, come on up, let's watch him paint. Shit looks good. It's beautiful. Yeah. It looks good, brother. It looks good. I can't hear you.
Sorry, I got to fucking work calling. Hold on. Sorry.
Okay,
I didn't answer it. I'm gonna see what he says.
All right.
One of my customers. Let's see. I'm not available for these fuckers 24/7. I'm telling you, man.
You got to read your contract.
Can
bro.
you hear me now?
No.
I hear you now, Les.
You're a slave to that corporation, man. Let go.
Fucking switch on my microphone.
That's what she said.
Bro, I got the same problem on Fall Guys. I'm like, God damn it, Jeff! And that's all you hear. Where'd Blake go? Where'd Blake go? Oh, he died. Oh, I didn't. I'm still here. I just hit the button. My bad. So.
Yep. I didn't even realize I caught that fucking thing. I forget it's there half of the time.
Man,
mute myself.
Hey, Les, let me ask you something, big dog. Since we're on your show and you allowed all of us up here, and I love everybody up here.
I gotta listen to voicemail. I'll be right back.
Okay. Do I need to be quiet?
No, go ahead, talk.
Okay, I didn't know. I was just gonna say, man, shit. I would love to meet you one day, dog. I think me and you could put one in the air, and me and you could figure out like balance. You can teach people how to like live through skulls and shit. Which, by the way, I still got my skull. I call him Craig Wayne Boyd, Craig Wayne bitch. Yeah, we killed him a long time ago. Also, Sawyer Brown in whatever mood I'm in. Yeah, y'all see me dressed up like Scully. And then number 2, you know, I just respect the fuck out of you. I think what you do is amazing. Dude, there's no way in hell I could do what you do. The colors.
Yeah, but then again, I can't play guitar like you do.
Do what?
I can't play guitar or keyboard.
Well,
I can
that's
just about
okay.
hit out a 4/4 on the drum.
No. See, listen. Anybody smart enough to put shit together and detail it the way you do, like how you did all that blue and shit going down that thing, bro, you can learn 3 guitar chords. You can ask Thrash once he gets off the phone.
Well,
You
I've
can
got
learn
a PV bass upstairs.
and play a million fucking songs, dude. It's easy.
I've got a
Probably
PV bass
like-
upstairs, and I can just about manage the Imperial March. Just about. And that's took me 5 years.
Well, hey, it's all good, brother. You got a good thing going. Shit, people love you. Seriously, you're one of the few people on this motherfucking platform. I ain't never heard one person say a bad word about you. A lot of people don't like him. A lot more people don't like me. So,
I don't know. With my introduction to Angie last time, I'm surprised.
Like, they don't know who you are to not like you, bro. They don't really know who you are. So
exactly. I got a cousin who hates you. He's like, goddamn pothead with his fucking Tommy Johns, all this shit. But then he's a fucking alcoholic. He drinks 18 beers a night. He don't even get a buzz anymore. He just does it not to have fucking shakes. Yeah, so who's winning? The dude with over 1,000 subs, or the dude who's criticizing the dude with over 1,000 subs, right? Right.
People only like me because I don't talk too much, and since I've
Well,
been
we
with
gotta
my missus,
get you up to speed, son. Fuck, you need to interrupt me. Interrupt me.
no, see, I'm on.
See, you're getting better. See,
Shut the fuck up a minute. With my
Don't
tablets that I'm on. I like work at a quarter speed. These nerve suppressors really slow me the fuck down, brain capacity and physical capacity as well. So yeah, I'm working at like quarter speed when I'm talking to you lot.
I know that, buddy, but you're missing what I'm saying. People fucking love you, dog. I ain't never had one person ever come up to me. You know what? Laz is a real piece of shit.
Oh, that's because I am, and I'll quite happily admit it.
Well, see, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. See, now if they came up to you and said Blake's a real piece of shit, you go, yeah, he can be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that'll be me being British. I call my best friend a twat.
Hey, listen, y'all lost the war a long time ago. We'll kick your ass again. You know, we're not scared. No, I'm just thinking. So
that weren't a war. We just decided this weren't worth it anymore because the fuckers just dumped tea in salt water.
Right,
he is right. He is right. After y'all burned the fucking White House, y'all like, you know what? Fuck these people. Let's go back. Fuck Squanto. Let's go eat. Let's go drink some tea, mate. And by the way, shout out to my homeboy right here. He was talking to y'all earlier about tea and milk. I got a fucking jar of. Hold on, just a second. Give me 10 seconds. I'll be right back.
9, 8, 7.
He didn't put his dick
6,
away. It would take a lot less than that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're back. And we're back. And we're back.
That was on time.
Check it out. This right here is what Ezra sent me. I still got 20 bags of tea in this motherfucker. This is a real British.
Do you own a kettle?
I don't own a kettle because none of y'all ever sent me one, like EB said. But milk does taste good in this shit. Milk does taste good in this tea. I must fucking admit, it is really good. Really good.
2 sugars, bit of milk. Now take the tea bag out before you put the milk in.
I do 3 sugars. I do 3. I'm half-ass diabetic. Give me a break. Okay, so but I still got
3 sugars. So it's a bit on the sweet side.
Hey, hold on. You don't believe me? I still got them, baby. Oh yeah, I still got them, baby.
Oh, I believe you.
Milk tastes good and shit, but it's got to be low-fat milk, not whole milk.
Mm-hmm.
Whole milk is
not semi-skimmed.
Yes, sir. Oh my God, Lance.
Got to be semi-skimmed.
Lance, we are agreeing on something for the first time ever. We done ran them 2 off. We're agreeing on something. Holy tits and ass.
We agree on quite a lot of things, Blake. We agree on quite a lot of things.
Yeah, I know, but hell, we gotta let.
We both agree I'm awesome.
Yeah.
We both agree I'm handsome.
Yeah.
We both agree I'm talented. We both agree you're a dickhead.
Yeah, well, it's superior on that, brother. Superior. I am a dickhead. A big old dickhead. But you know what? My life's better since I met you, buddy. So cheers to you, big dog.
To be quite honest, so's mine, man. So's mine. My life's changed dramatically over the last couple of years.
Dude, I'm not angry anymore. I used to be so angry at the world. Like, God damn it, how dare they not? You know what I'm saying? I see that smile. You can walk away and like, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I smile most of the time. Despite being angry at everything, I am quite happy.
Well, then you would totally agree to what I just said. Thank you, sir. You know what I'm talking about. Some people just, you know what I mean?
Yep. Some people are just fucking asses. All right.
Yeah.
Have I changed the camera around? Yeah, I have. Cool. I've just got to check I've put the camera back right so I can do this shit again. Is that going to stand up? Is it? Fuck. Welcome back, man. All right, I'm just going to curse at EB because he's linked this
I'm a
into
manager.
all of his fucking...
He is my manager. He gets 10%.
That's right. You want fries with that?
How you liking them 2 packages of ramen noodles this month?
Yes.
There you go.
I told you I was going to send you the beef flavor. My man.
Damn, I can do with some noodles right now.
Part of the diet, isn't it?
Captain Bapton just said you're both liars. No, we're not.
Yeah,
I would never lie.
I lie down every night.
Shit, I should. You know what? When you're 18 years old, they give you this test in college about what you'd be really good at. The number one thing they said I'd be really good at, I bet make a damn good park ranger. I'm thinking, man, I can't see colors. I'm allergic to poison ivy. You know, fucking around with all these plants and shit like that. But there's only one plant I really like, and that's pot.
There you go.
There I go.
Yeah,
There you go.
In fairness, most people are allergic to poison ivy. It's the poison part that kind of does it, you know.
The shit just makes me itch, man. I don't know. I don't know. I made a deal with God. Now, I know this sounds morbid, but whatever it is, it is. I made a deal with God the other day. You know, the first 36 years of my life sucked. The next 36, if I'm blessed to have 36, they're going to be better, you know. If I got to sell the old house, let me ask y'all something. I mean, just, you know, we're just talking. I know we're live, but if you had a chance to sell this, oh shit, well, Captain, you could join in too, buddy. This house was built in 1932. I have 8 electrical outlets in a 2-story house. And they're hard to find. Some of them are up here, like behind the fucking wall and shit up top.
Right.
Right? If you had a chance to sell this right here, not the bear, not the ladder, but just everything in real life, right? $85,000. Would you do it?
Nope.
He said
Higher.
What would you sell it for?
Do you? Are
150
there other homes in your area that are the same square footage type things?
No, sir. See,
So
Thrash, this town is fucking me, and I want you to hear me out. I'm gonna make
$85,000 is real cheap because the land's worth more than that.
plus it's sitting on 2 acres of land, you know. Or no, I'm sorry, an acre and a
6
half.
figures minimum.
Well, here's the deal. The people in this town don't like me no more. And when I was taking care of my dad before he died, Pop would always walk out with a Confederate flag and an American flag. We got shit posted out here, right? Here we are in the South, right? There's a lot of people who don't like that damn Southern flag. And there's a lot of people who don't like the way how me and him did shit.
You know what I say?
Go ahead. Buckle.
Yeah, but that one
Right, buckle. I'm with you. So I hollered at EB the other day. I said, EB, that just don't seem right, man. Because I don't get it. I pay $700. How much is it? $748 a year for fucking house insurance for this shit, right?
Yeah.
And
that's cheap.
I know it's cheap.
That's a year. Yeah.
To me, that's expensive. You know what I mean?
It's cheap for over a year. 700 and so.
How much? I try to get you business.
Probably 10 times that here.
God damn. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, dude, I'm just learning.
But you got to look too, Blake. Let's say you sell the place. Okay?
I'm learning how to kick shit. I learned by kicking shit off of y'all. I never had no real.
Okay. So if you, let's say you sold it, right? Where would you go? Where would you go? What would you do?
I would go about 50 miles away from here. I'd buy me one of them damn. Have you ever seen one of them really small ass homes that looks like a mobile, like a Jimmy Gold building? Gold building. Yeah. I'd buy me one of those. I got about 20 acres of land 50 miles away from here. No trees. Put it right in the middle.
Look, and then investments in land too. So you got to put a leach field in, right? You got to put a well in, right?
Already got it. That's
electrical.
I already got it. You got to have 2. You got to have 2 miles plus to get a septic tank.
Okay.
Got all that. That's not the problem. That's not the problem. Problem's this. And don't laugh at me, please. I'm just being honest. Problem is this. What does it matter if I ain't got nobody to share it with? What's the point of blaming?
What happens if you do find someone and you have to share it?
Bro, here's the thing. I found a whole lot of women, but you're not going to believe this.
Don't be a negative Nancy.
But I'm being a negative Nancy because
you can't.
It's my money. It's my money.
You're being the devil's advocate constantly.
No, sir. I'm being a negative Nancy because I don't want to marry the bitch.
What's the difference between you being there and you being here?
Oh, well, I don't know. You just said your shit's 10 times higher. Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, why should I marry a chick before I do that shit? Oh, so I can give her 50%? Eh, no,
Nah.
I'm not
Why,
giving you
why do you have to have a partner?
because man is supposed to have a partner.
You can have a girlfriend. Doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean she's going to move in with you. Doesn't mean
Bro,
maybe you move in with her.
Bro, I don't want to move in with nobody.
So
know
what
what I
I'm
want?
saying is, I think
I
you
know,
got it. I think you got it good here.
Dude, no, I don't. No,
What's
I
the
don't.
negative?
Good question.
I'm,
What is the
I'm-
negative?
I'm miserable.
Miserable? Why? Because you're alone.
I'm alone. There's nobody to challenge me anymore. I have done everything
So-
here. No, hold on. Just hear me
Okay.
out.
Go ahead.
I
Go ahead.
when my dad died, and they put that lid on top, and then they close it like that. That was that. I don't owe these people shit no more, bro. I
Well,
really don't.
You never owe him
that-
anything anyway.
That's
But here's the point. Here's the point.
That's a
See,
positive.
if I really start believing that, I'll leave this shit next, because this is it's just a waste of time, you know.
But you know what? As soon as you leave that place, as soon as you leave that place, Blake, you're gonna miss it because it's your dad's all around you there.
Yep.
I know that my dad is buried
Number
0.4
two,
miles
or
up
number,
the hill.
number two, no one's trying to kick you out, right?
Oh no, bro, I
So
got.
why would you move? You have more positives there than you have negatives. You
God
need to
damn it.
list. You need to list out negatives and positives on every.
Already
freaking
have,
thing you want to
already
do.
have, already have.
So
You know what I
Dude,
really
I'd be
want?
staying there.
You know
The
what?
Bear's your roommate. You're good to go, man.
Yeah, I know, but the Bears, he's being bitchy here lately. He don't want to put out as much. You know what I'm saying? So fuck, I can't really go that route either. So I'm tired. I'm just tired.
Tired of the same old every day.
Yeah, man. Yeah, dude.
Tell you
I
what.
see.
So
I see.
how often do you go out?
Never.
That's your problem.
I don't. I don't
Get
go
yourself
out.
a passport. Get yourself over here with Joey. Have a
You
nice
have
holiday.
no kids.
Hell no.
Yeah, you
Shit,
have
no.
no kids, which is a bonus. You don't have anything that's relying on you in the house to take care of if you go on a vacation.
Yeah, I know, but this is the first time in my life I'm learning about the analytics and shit. Analytics say something so much different. It's kind of like this, okay? When my dad was paying all the bills and shit, right? Just being honest, he paid $550 a year for house insurance for 10 years, right? 10 years. Pop goes, we all got to go. And now my name's on it, right? Not only did my shit, all this shit in here, Thrash, these fucking subwoofers, bro, I got fucking, I'm not lying. I got 10 fucking Soliberic 18-inch Black Widow PV subs.
I used to have the same things.
But here's the thing, bro. Nobody will give me a fucking dime for them anymore because they're irrelevant. Why have that shit when you have a fucking sub that damn big and it don't cost as much, it don't weigh as much, and fuck you go play live. I miss being happy. I'm happy when I talk to you guys, and I'm happy when Laz lets me up and whoever. I'm gonna be happy tomorrow when they're roasting my fucking nuts on the fire. I know it's
But
what's
the thing is that you have a foundation there. That's the key. Okay. No one's trying to kick you out. No one's doing anything to you there. You have a good foundation. So now what you need to do is on top of that, reevaluate yourself. And after your father's death, being able to not recreate Blake, but you need to learn how to. No, you need to learn. You need to learn from it. Is what you need to do. The thing you need to grow from it.
That's what I want to do. That's what I'm saying, brother. The next chapter. The next
But
chapter.
you don't need to move away from it because all of your history's here. You're fine.
Totally right. You were totally right. If you was a female in 20, I'd marry you. But
No,
you're
you
not.
wouldn't.
But you're
The
not.
smell
So
thing.
do you see what I'm saying?
Female
I wish
20.
somebody felt that way about me around here, but they don't. Because around here, you just
look at what
I've
you
got to say,
got,
I
man.
love it when this
No one's
happens.
telling you to freaking put that ladder away. Well, I could tell you to put the goddamn ladder away, put your bear away, make your bed, you know. But
That's
there's a
not
lot of
my bed,
memories
that's my
there.
mother's bed. No, yeah, I know. See, I could do that.
Oh, memory,
See
man.
that
You're right.
thing?
Yeah,
No one's telling you
No, I
what to
can't even see
do.
it.
You're alone. You're
I know that.
single.
Okay.
And
So
if
let
you
me
want to
ask.
have a girlfriend, you'll clean it
Hold on,
every
hold on,
once a
hold on,
week
hold
and
on,
have
hold
her
on,
over, mess
hold on.
up the bed, and do the sheets every week.
Hold on. There's a big difference between getting ass and fucking having a girlfriend. I'd rather get ass. I get ass all the time.
Well,
Having a
and
girlfriend.
that's the simple way.
Anyway,
You know,
well,
you got to
hey,
work yourself
hey,
too.
well, it's the safe way. It's the
Well,
safe way.
well, as long as you got a condom.
Look,
I'm being honest, it's the safe way. If motherfucker wants to come in this house, you got to produce something outside of a fucking toothbrush.
Well, if you want to impress somebody too, if you want to have a partner in your
Am I
life,
wrong, Les? Am I wrong, Les?
Well, I can't say Jack Diddley Squad considering how my missus ended up taking me in, and I've just took over the entire house. I just brought all my crap in. I've got all my
My man.
yeah. I've
He's
just
laughing.
pretty
My
much
man.
Blake, look at what you got. Your foundation's laid. It's you're good. You're fine. Don't go nowhere.
you got better foundation than I have. Like put it that way.
Yeah,
I was
man.
living with my parents. I was
Dude, I live with my daddy.
barely employed.
Hey, same shit here, man. You know what?
Yeah, but your daddy
I'll
owned
fill
that
you in.
house.
It's like this, Blake. It's like this. While I do feel your pain, at the end of the day, you just gotta get over yourself, and move on, man. I mean, it's we're not gonna. I mean, we'll be here, and help you out when you need it.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Some things you just got to man up. Life's
Well, it would be if you actually read my messages.
So hear me out, and I'll shut my mouth. Hear me out, I'll shut my mouth. You're totally right, Joey. You're totally right, Joey. Hear me out, and I'll shut my mouth. That's why it's time for this version of Blake TV to die. Fuck the bandana. Fuck the hair. No, hold on. Just hear me out. No, just
You're
hear me.
talking computer versus real.
Oh my God! I didn't say I'm
Evening,
going in.
Crazy Ann.
Hello, Crazy Ann. How you doing, little mama?
Holy shit! Snuck him out of midair.
That's all I'm saying. I want this version.
How long have I been going?
4 hours, 3.5 hours.
Jesus.
Right? What the fuck?
And by the way,
I've just noticed I only get like 24 a month.
Hey, by the way, this
You
is
wasted
Jake
on
TV.
Blake. Good use your time, lads. Good use your fucking StreamYard hours wasting on Blake.
Jake TV, not Blake TV. This is Jake TV with nipples. Like good looking nipples like that, and this is Jake TV trying to destroy Blake TV's career.
I gotta keep her perky. And my nipple.
Fuck you and your percatarian goddamn nipples. Shit. Laz, you got some weird ass friends. Go ahead, buddy. Is it time to end the show? I've got a little drunk. Forgive me.
I'm not going anywhere. I mean,
I just like talking to y'all because, if I didn't respect your opinion, I wouldn't ask you shit. I'm just being honest.
Well, we're at this point, we consider each other friends, so we're going to give you the opinion to make yourself feel better in your life because that's what fucking friends do for each other. Friends don't enable their friends by telling them it's going to be okay, it's going to be okay. It's not going to be okay unless you do good for yourself. It's always
Joey,
you have the capability as a man in America to do good for yourself.
As a single man with no kids, Joey, as a single man with no kids, if I can sell this house for double what it is, 150, 160, I'd be a goddamn fool not to do that.
Well, why?
Exactly. That house before this recession wasn't $100,000 house. You can sell
Right.
You need to wait because of the recession that's going on. You need to wait because the housing market's tanking right now. You need to stay where you're at.
I know you're right, but I can't afford it. I cannot find a fucking job, and it burns my ass. Oh yeah,
but there's got to be some kid out there who's gonna want to rent a room from you because you're gonna rent it cheaper than that guy down the road.
As soon as he rents a room, he's gonna go, I fucked myself. I should have fucking stayed there.
The way I look at life is this, okay? When I was about 5 years old, the fucking light bulb came on in little bitty Blake TV's head, right? Here he is until he's about 90 one day, like President Slow-Mo Joe, it's going to fade out, right? So between then and then, it's like a movie. It's like the movie of my life. Same with him. And you can say anything you want to, but you be up there playing live.
I'll tell you what, when you escape, when you get to where you're going,
you were up there playing live, and you know what I'm talking about.
You're going to freaking kick yourself in the ass because you did that.
I don't know, man. If I sold this house, I can get a food truck.
No,
I
it's
go
like
around
this,
the world.
it's
Every
like
time
this
you drive
too.
by the place, you're gonna go, I should have fucking
Well,
stayed.
It's like this too.
No
dude.
reason.
It's like this
Trash,
too.
trash. It'd be
You're
different.
you're never gonna be. It's like this, Blake. Listen,
This
bro.
town has 5,000 thrash. It's
Dude,
never
you're-
going to change.
You're
It's
never
never
gonna
gonna
fucking. You're never gonna get rich in Arkansas. You're dead in Arkansas.
Dude, I
All
can't get
Arkansas
rich.
brings up all the bad memories, bro. It brings up all the bullshit. You're never gonna have a chance. Listen, you're never gonna have a chance to be young with a lot of money again. It's time to cash out and fucking travel a little bit. Go have some fun.
See, that's what I'm
Establish
saying.
your roots
Yeah,
somewhere.
but
That's what I'm
it's-
saying. Okay,
at the end of the day, when you're at the end of that
that's
vacation
what
that
I'm
you
saying,
made
Joey.
yourself,
You've got to come back to something.
you're not gonna have
Hey,
anything.
Thresh, you got to consider his area, dude. That's a fucking depressing. I'm not trying to blog on Blake, but that's a depressing fucking part of the country,
Trash,
dude.
trash,
It
trash.
really is, dude. It really is.
Trash.
Drive through there.
It's
The
what you
fanciest
want
car-
to do too. I mean, I'm not
fanciest
telling you
car-
no. I'm just
I
trying
know,
to be
I
the
know.
devil's advocate of the devil's advocate.
I know you are, and I love you for it. I mean, seriously. If I wasn't enjoying this, I'd done left. I know what you're doing, and I love you. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're like my Uncle Don. Uncle Don tells me all the time, "Do me 3 favors." I
I'm
said,
just glad
"Yes,
I'm
sir."
taller than you. I mean, shit.
You don't know if you're calling me or not. I mean, shit, Chatio's like $1.50.
You're look at me.
Oh,
look at us.
hi.
My head's higher
Hi.
there.
Oh, height. Fuck, my bad.
It's like this too, dude. It's like this too. Look at what people, when they're dying, they always wish, what do I do more of? What do I do more of? Everybody always says, I wish I would see more people. Wish I would travel. Nobody was like, oh, I wish I would have stayed in my hometown and not done jack shit for the rest of my life. So you got to take advantage.
Yeah.
You guys got to take advantage of life. You're still under 40. You could have $100,000 in your pocket ready to travel, bro.
You
Yeah,
know
but
what?
he's got more than half his life ahead of him too.
No, I don't.
Golden opportunity.
Hold on. My
You can't
grandfather
be in a
died
Motel
at
6 the rest of
75.
your life either.
My grandfather died at 75, 53, and my father died at 68. If we go by daddy, at 68, I'm 37. My life's half over.
Yep.
Dude, I'm telling you. You know what I really want to do? And I'm being dead honest. My mom.
You want electric beard freaking. You want to give him a blowjob. I know that's exactly
He
what
does.
you
Oh,
want.
outside of that, you know what I really want to do?
Hey, you could go fuck crazy Ambrose. So probably,
I mean,
I
at
like
the end of the year, at the end of the year, I want to thank my mama. My mama.
Crazy,
God
I'm
rest-
not condoning that, by the way. I'm not condoning it.
My mother prays for y'all all the time. She knows all your names. She even prays for Joey. Mother prays hard for Joey. My granny thinks Joey's a good-looking man. I want to take my mama at the end of the year. At the end of the year, yeah, I know, Laz. Hey, Laz, don't get offended. It's like you're a sexy guy compared to him. So listen, my mother has always wanted to get on a fucking Amtrak, right? An Amtrak train and go through Colorado when it's snowing. So I'm saving up the money right now, and I feel like a piece of shit, dude, because my father still ain't got a tombstone, and that bugs me. It really does. It bugs me because
But he's
Neither's my mother.
I know he's in heaven and all that shit, but here's the thing: I got money for this shit, and I ain't got money for that. It's a me thing. I got to be
like I said before. It's all the priorities that you need to realign yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right, bro. I'm just so lost. Without you guys, I'm sorry for admitting this shit, but
you're staying in a place that your dad owned. You're going through a grieving process. You're never going to get over. You'll never get over the grieving process. And you have to make some decisions. So we're here to bounce it off. You know, I'll give you my opinion.
I know that, and that's why I'm talking.
Same with Joey. Same with Laz. I mean,
I know.
Laz.
I know.
Yeah, I do say get the fuck out of there as well. Just for a little bit, but keep the house.
Okay.
Keep the house. You're going to need the house.
I appreciate that. Bro.
Freaking do it. You're not working, right?
No. Here's the deal. People their whole lives, and y'all know them. Don't act like you don't. There's people you meet in your life when you're growing up, going to school and shit, and they're like, "Hey, Timmy, you're 8 years old. What would you like to be?" "I want to be a fireman." Motherfucker grows up to be a fireman. "Hey, man, I want to do this." I went through 3 stepdads during that time. They all beat the shit out of me.
Yep.
And seriously, the only fucking thing I wanted to do was just be liked. I just wanted to have some friends. That's it.
Well,
you know
that one you've managed
bend
easily
over
enough.
for everyone. Sometimes they need to bend over for you.
Well, that's the problem, brother. No, y'all do.
Yeah.
Y'all listen to me bitching. If you had the mute button, you'd mute me a long time ago. Just shout out to JV. What's up, JV? I love you, buddy. And Captain. That's a joke. So, you know
I was
what I'm
going to say,
saying?
what, JV pops in?
Like this thing-
No, that's a joke. That's a running joke on Friday. It's even Joey may do it tomorrow. I don't know. Just, dude, I want my life to mean something like y'all's do. Look at him. He sits up here and
But
Oh,
don't
yeah, I
look
got-
at other people that way. You need to center yourself. You need to freaking clear the furniture out of everywhere and freaking sit in the middle of your freaking house and freaking sit and contemplate your life at the moment and figure out what you want to do, but don't make the decision too quick. You need
You're
to
right.
you need
You're
to
right.
think on it.
You're
dude.
right. You're right.
I think Trash is thinking this wrong. You got to not overthink shit and do more impulse decisions. You never get this kind of access to capital in your entire life.
Y'all are
So
right.
let's take
Y'all
advantage,
are
bro.
right. You're totally right.
Take $3,000, go to Europe for 3 months, bro. Why not? Fuck it. You know what I mean? Have some
Let
fun.
the bear take care of the place.
Let the who?
The bear.
Bill the bear.
Oh, did you name him?
Bill the bear.
No, somebody else did. In fact, his
Yeah, there's
technical
an entire
name right
chain of
now.
shops of it.
Hey,
Did you call him William?
Thrash, the one I gave the opportunity to name him, she actually named him Bill Ding. You bitch. You bitch. How you gonna name the bear?
So you only
bear.
call him William on special occasions like holidays.
Exactly. No,
He's Bill the rest of the year.
my man.
Except for Christmas where he's Big Willie.
Big Willie. He helped with the turkey.
I don't know. Hey, listen, I just love picking y'all's brains. Seriously, without y'all, there is no Blake
It
TV.
doesn't take that
Grease
long.
sucks, Blake. I'm telling you, man.
Bro,
Oh, yeah.
Shit. Homie,
Well, about the same time you lost Pops, I lost my mum.
yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
And
And
it sucks.
oh man,
It
I know.
sucks.
Yeah. You know the worst part? You know the worst part is something I gotta do tomorrow. And I put it off for well over a year. Told everybody I'm taking a year off. Fuck them. You ain't gonna play them? No. I ain't doing shit for nobody. That's when I dove so hard in this YouTube shit. And sometimes I get a little too drunk, but seriously,
Yeah, we all do.
I know that, but from the bottom of my heart, I really mean well. You know what I mean? I don't mean nobody shit. That's why we sell shut up t-shirts.
That's why we give you shit too.
I know that. I know that.
But at the end of the day,
I'll get
the
good
end of the day,
trouble, though.
Blake, is that you need to look at yourself in the mirror and go, "I'm okay."
I can't do that, bro.
You sure can.
See,
No, I can't. No,
I've
I can't.
typed it
You'll live
enough
another day,
times.
and you wake up tomorrow and you're gonna
And
do the same thing again.
Bro,
I've typed it
Ryan,
enough time in JV's chat. You are the linchpin, pretty much, on the Friday nights.
yeah, I know that.
You're the
And
guy who fills all the open spaces. You're the guy who keeps the conversation going.
But
Yeah,
in the background,
It's
Blake,
you, man.
yeah,
It-
but hear me out. Hear me out. One thing.
Go
Hear
ahead.
me out. But when I show my ass like I do on JV shit last time, because I got a little pissed off because everybody told me to shut up one time, I don't serve no purpose.
No,
That right there, I got to work on. I
it's
got
all
to
tongue in cheek stuff. So you
well,
don't ever take it personal.
Hey, okay, Thrash. Shut up, Thrash. Let's sell a fucking $500 worth of shut up, Thrash t-shirts. Yeah, don't take it personal. And Joey ain't gonna say shit because I went to the food bank and I love Joey and it was a great idea. He's the one who came up with it. He's like, dude, wouldn't it be awesome if it said shut up, Blake? Hell yeah. Fuck, they'll sell like hotcakes, and they did.
They
You know,
did. It sold like
They
17.
did. I mean, fuck, they did.
I mean, if you're doing aggregate T-shirt sales compared to what others have sold, it's been a fucking decent selling shirt.
It's been yes, that's the whole point. But it fucking worked because we knew it worked. Because we're family.
I'm still not buying one.
Well, the problem I see here is that
Well,
Blake,
fuck
you're
you,
you're taking the t-shirt stuff too personal, and you're letting it drive your feeling. Like I said, you need to.
Okay, Thrash.
I'm
You're
not
not one
telling
of
you what to do.
Thrash, I love you, but you're not one of them fucking musicians who just sit around and grab hands with everybody saying kumbaya.
No, I don't. I'm not that.
Exactly. So don't go there with me You're one that fucking. I'm gonna kill
You want
your
kumbaya,
ass.
and I won't give you kumbaya. So
Well,
fuck you.
well, exactly. But at the same time, if it's the other hand, I'm gonna kick all y'all's ass, and we're gonna be the best band
You
ever.
will try. You
We're
might
gonna
hurt
kick.
you a little bit, but you won't be
Saying that,
awesome.
no, you missed my point. Your mindset is every time you go play live, we are insert name, and we're gonna kick your ass, right? Kids and people like that, they don't do that no more. They watch fucking hip hop of
So what do
Miami.
you want to do?
I don't know, man.
It's not what
I really-
everybody else
I
wants.
really
It's what
don't.
you want, man. That's what it all comes down to.
You know what I really want?
He's right.
I'm being honest. Let me tell you something. You know what I really want? I want all the people who
You
I
want
really
some woman to freaking take you in a back corner and freaking whip your ass and fuck you until you can't breathe anymore, and then wake up the next day going, "What just happened?"
There's no woman who can conquer the champion.
Oh, right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you
Mhm.
want to bet? I'll take my $1 United States dollar bet back. That way we don't owe each other shit. I just like talking shit with the boys. I respect y'all. All of y'all are geniuses.
The thing is Blake, we
Two of
respect
y'all are
you too.
monetized. Two of y'all are monetized. Lad's going to be monetized for long.
Oh, I'm not
What,
monetized.
have you seen my subscriber count? I've got less than 40.
I don't give a fuck how many subs you got, brother. Shit, you're a good fucking dude, man. I mean, seriously,
Blake, one thing you need to look forward to is that down the road, it's everything will be better. It's just remember the light at the end of the tunnel is not a train that's going to hit you.
Well,
Bro,
things will be better if you're proactive.
appreciate
It's all
that.
about what effort you put into life, bro. You got to put effort into life. You put
Depends
effort
who
into
you
life.
ask. Go ask half an hour biscuit. They
I
might
You got to
disagree.
be hungry for things. You can't let things come to you. You need to go chase them.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's why Stone Aces kicked Sawyer Brown's ass. That's why Sawyer Brown, we're the only band in the history of the world. Oh no, we don't want no part of.
But
And-
Sawyer Brown is not your standard. You're your own standard.
Yeah, fuck no, shit, dude. I cunt punted that bitch. I stuck my big ass toe right in her his big ass pussy. Yeah, I just.
I
Say
always
his
freaking-
big ass pussy.
I'm always
A
looking
bit of
at
biology
the
getting
lower
confused
limbo
there.
rod, that stick that goes across that you have to cross, going backward so far without hitting it or falling over.
Thrash,
You mean the one that I just pick up and move out of the way whenever anyone asks me to try?
hey,
Yeah.
Thrash,
Then
I
you're
ain't doing
fake.
that shit.
hey, Thrash, you told me one of the smartest things I ever heard in the history of music, brother. Not YouTube, not what we're known for.
What, tune your guitar?
No, well, outside of that one, that was
Okay.
pretty good. You always told me, you said, bro, don't ever be mean to the people you pass, because one day you're gonna come back down and you're gonna see them again.
That's right.
No,
It's
shit.
like that asshole that passes you on
No,
the driveway.
Thrash don't know what you're talking
just
about.
gonna flip them off
I am
when they
I
pass
am the
you.
goddamn
all of a sudden they
champion.
come up
I
to
pull
the
them
next
on
red
every
light,
yeah.
and you're like side by
whatever
side
you do.
and you're looking at each
Yeah,
other.
yeah, whatever you do. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then all of a sudden you come back down and you're like, okay, I'm sorry. Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Yep.
No, you was correct. I should have listened to you, but I was 31 at the time.
That's called hindsight's 2020.
Well, I'm just being honest. I was 31. I told my mother and my father, I said, if I never do anything before the age of 30 in music, I'll quit. Thrash, I swear to God, I got proof. At 29, in
Yep.
10 months, in 13 something days, we're still barely hanging on. Oh my God, dude. We won Battle of the Bands. All right, what's next? And then all of a sudden, the assholes in the town who are so much smarter than me with their
Oh, that's cool.
PhDs and their cute and shit, right? And that is cool lesson.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
they're
actually gonna. You're all getting made small a minute, just so I can actually see this fucking thing
That's what
properly.
she said. Oh, sweet. Oh,
Yeah,
I love that freaking
Yeah.
cake.
That is tight.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to work on, getting that kind of mauvey purple running, so it's highlighted within there,
looks
while
great.
keeping the recesses.
Hey, now let me ask you something. As a colorblind man, the
Yep.
not the dark color, the black, but whatever color that is, blue or something. How did you make the white streaks in it? And they fade totally white. In the light, you'll see it. See what I'm saying?
It's not totally white; it's actually slightly purple. I got the purple ink, wherever it's gone. There it is. I got that. And then I added a tiny little bit of, I did that as the base coat, and then added a tiny little bit of ivory to it to lighten it up.
Bro, that is awesome. Shit, that is awesome.
It is Happy Blakemas already. Yes, it is.
It's Blakemas in the UK. Happy Blakemas, everyone. Happy
Happy
Blakemas.
Blakemas, everybody.
Happy Blakemas.
It's all spice vodka.
Hope I don't let y'all down tomorrow when I'm sober, because I got to say straight for Jeremy's show at 4 hours later. Folks.
Hey, there's no way that the package just doesn't carry itself in terms of worried about how you need to entertain. I mean, you reacting to it is just going to be enough alone. Trust me, it's good stuff.
Yeah, I'll be watching, but I don't think I'll be commenting too much. I won't be in the house.
Joey, I love you. Joey, I love you. But you know how easy it would be to go down tomorrow, which I may have already done, may not have, may left the cow bag, and buy a box like that with no names, no signatures.
Turn it the other way. Show the back end of it.
Do what?
Just show the back end of it. So
I know how much faith I put into that thing. I know you didn't have the wherewithal to do all that.
Why can't we be honkies? Why can't we?
Blake, you're gonna be fine, bro.
I don't know.
We're all gonna be fine. We think.
Yep.
There's got to be. God damn, this sounds so stupid. I swear to God, I know it does. But it's like that fucking old Creed song. What's this life for? You know what I mean? There's got to be something more to life than this.
Yeah, it's called living.
Yeah, but there's no living if you're not happy.
No, if you're stagnant and you're
shut up. The only reason I got 2 subs tonight is because it's Square Table Jones podcast for somebody. I'm at 874. Holy shit.
You're driving, dude. You're driving. You were stuck at like 840 for like seems like 6 months, and you're fucking plowing forward, dude. Once you get to, I'm telling you, bro, from 900 to 1,000 is the fastest. It is so fast. I can't explain it. It just goes so fast. Because once you hit 950, 960, people want to push it because they want to be that 1,000th. And it just flies, bro. It flies.
Hey, Joey, I got one last question to ask you tonight.
Yes, sir.
What makes you happy, boss?
What makes me happy? Life makes me happy. Everything I do.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Entertaining people makes me happy.
Hold on. I didn't answer the Miss America answer. World peace. I didn't answer
that's the general answer. I'm telling you, bro. Entertaining people makes me happy. Helping people out makes me happy. Yep. I mean, I realize I can't save the world. You know, I'm one guy. I can make a difference, though. I can make a difference in my little corner of the world. You know what I mean? And if I didn't do that, I wouldn't feel good inside. I have the capability to do stuff, but I'm doing the best I can with a lot of stuff. Am I perfect? No, I'm never going to be perfect. You got to have your tragic flaws.
You undervalue your worth, bro. Seriously.
I know my worth. I try not to be
I did not say that. I said you undervalue your worth.
Maybe a little bit.
I try to give. Talk to Tommy Chong. There's only one person right now with a guitar kicking ass. There's only one motherfucker over here drawing shit on shit and skulls, all this beautiful shit, and I love it. Then there's me, little old me.
Quit big yourself up. This is we're not doing a little pity party.
Here we go.
You have a pity party for the rest of your life either.
Right. You had your time to move on. It's time to roll forward the next phase of the plan, bro.
Make your own song.
Figure out what you want to do, and then just do it. Make it happen. You know what I mean?
I don't like that.
Pretty much anything you can do is capable. I mean, anything reasonable. I mean, you're not going to be the starting tailback for Cowboys, you know, but anything reasonable you want to do. You want to be a rodeo clown? You want to travel to fucking Europe? You want to travel to Asia? Now's the time. You don't want to be sitting there. You don't want to be sitting there 65 years old and on a fucking ventilator.
You know what I really want to do?
Wish you would have hung out with Naz and Joe Edibles. You know
what I really want to do? I want to leave you two. Y'all, I love you. Just hear me out. Please.
Do it.
Please. Y'all don't need me no more. At one time, everybody needed me. Whatever. What the fuck ever. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Quit playing. Yeah. I'm with you. I just want to leave.
No, he always needs you.
Oh yeah. I want to be like Hank Senior. All right.
What will it prove?
Do what?
What will it prove?
Bro, it ain't got to prove shit. You're monetized.
Hey,
Why are you worried
I-
about other
I-
people?
I-
I keep going
Monetized.
over this with you. Why are you worried about other people? It's what you do.
Because 3 months ago, you was trying to get monetized too. But see, you forgot
It's
that.
still not there.
He's not monetized yet, bro. He's
Yeah, but he's going to. You know why? Because
Yeah,
he
but
runs
it's
awesome
like-
Saturday
it's
night,
outside
and
of
Sunday
the
night
bullshit.
shows. You run awesome Saturday night and Sunday night shows. I know you're going to get monetized. We all do. That's why we don't pay that
Eventually, it's
shit.
going to be there. It's a goal, but you can't. Why you gauge yourself off of me?
Because I'm Roger's boy. And I got to find people who
Thank
are
you,
killers
Crazy
like
Ant.
me.
But
And
you
you
can't
are-
be something that you're
I-
not. You need to be you.
Have you ever met the real Blake? The real Blake is a fuck up. He's a crazy. Look at
stop with the goddamn
You're
cell
pretty
phone
party.
bullshit, bro.
the
Smoke some weed. Fuck.
Yeah. Welcome to the
Like
rest of
it's
the world.
the
where we
goddamn
all fuck
teenage
up.
drama show. Come on, man. We love you, buddy, but you can't stop with the self-wallowing, bro. You're
Hey,
a
hey,
good
hey,
guy,
hey,
and that's fine. Let's move on.
Hey, listen, by the way, we got a show coming up 2 o'clock tomorrow on Joey shit. That's why I'm doing this right now, building it up on the other end. But
Oh,
Joey
I got
don't
you.
oh, no, but Joey don't see it.
I like it. I like it. He was playing us all for fools, you little fucking slice fox.
Well, you know,
Of course he was.
fucking white people.
Hey, on that note, I am gonna dip because I'm gonna watch Angie's stream. She's on April. So last thanks for having me up, brother. It's
Yep.
been a good couple hours.
Anytime,
cheers,
man,
yes.
anytime.
All right, for sure.
Anytime.
We'll see you guys.
Are you all jumping off? to
Wait,
different
get a
streams?
backbone. Shit.
I don't know if Thrash.
Join
Hey,
the military.
I love y'all. I love
you're in
y'all.
the military. Go get shot.
They'll
love
you
y'all.
see the world.
I didn't mean to get so serious. I know it's so loud.
No, you're fine, man. It's all good.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. I can be better.
Right. So next time we'll have a sober hour. How's that?
Yeah,
What's
fuck
sober
that
And then
shit.
we'll talk.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
Dad, I'm gonna
Fuck
listen
that
Blake
shit.
anyway. All right.
Okay.
Thanks, Laz. Love you, man. I'm gonna.
Not a problem, mate. I'm just
Yeah,
trying
guys.
to actually have a look.
Oh, that looks
Alright.
great. Hell yeah.
Yeah, can I actually zoom in to see what
That
that bird
looks
looks like?
great. I love it.
That is nice. That is fucking
Okay, yeah.
dope.
I'm
That's
happy with that one.
Dope. That is dope.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I'm happy with that one. I'll let it off.
You ought to be. Shit. If you can make it a mask, I'd wear it. Laz is just me and you, big dog.
And that cape, have I actually got the highlighting right on it?
I have no idea, buddy. I don't know what's.
The entire thing's painted purple for his
Okay.
cape. So any other shades are actually paint. So where it's light and then goes down into the darker purple is actually the color of the paint that I've put on, not the shadow itself. Let's take a better picture. It's just because I couldn't see shit on my camera a minute ago. I tried doing
Man,
it.
you ain't got shit to apologize, buddy. You can see colors. That don't look like purple to me. It looks like fucking royal blue. I can't help it. Sorry. It looks
That's
like
all right.
royal fucking blue. No, it ain't your fault either. But yeah.
In fact, I've been interested in what you would paint like, believe it or not.
Oh,
Because
bro, it'd be 3 colors. It'd be black, white, and yellow. Maybe orange. You know what I mean? Those are the 4
Well,
colors I can see.
It's more because other colors you'll be able to see tones with, yeah? You'll be able to see the tone of the color at least, whether it's lighter or darker or whatever, yeah, etc.
Well, maybe.
Give you a color wheel and ka-chink. You can
Maybe. Seriously.
where's
I mean,
that?
what you do is amazing, though, bro. Shit. That's amazing. I mean, seriously, it just.
Oh shit, yeah, it helps if I send the fucking thing, doesn't it?
I wish you nothing but the best, boss.
Say again?
I wish you nothing but the best, boss.
Well, I thank you very much, but I don't think I'll be getting the best.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will.
There you go. You can see it a little bit more, so you can see the paint lines in it. Oh, that's horrible.
I think it looks awesome, dude. Seriously.
No, that looks horrible. I need an ink over that.
Okay.
See, this is the problem I had with doing Carla's picture that she uses at the minute. I don't like. Well, I like it. It's sufficient to what Carla wanted, so therefore it's good. She's happy with it. Who am I
Yeah.
to say it's not good enough?
Exactly. Exactly.
But I'm the artist, and I'm the one who says that's not good.
That's not good. That's not good. Right. I'm with
No,
you. I'm
it's
totally with
it's not good enough.
you. Same shit with music and live streams. I'm with you. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, who am I to say it's not good? Well, it's not good. No, shit. It could be so much better. I'm with you. I'm with
Yeah.
you.
It's the same when I look at all these things. It's just like, yeah, they
Hey,
look okay.
Hey, brother, listen to me. That's what makes you you, you know? Because you see something, and you do something, and you're like, you know what? It looks okay, but it could be so much better. See, that
Well,
means
just that skull that I shown you earlier, I've gone
exactly.
back over
Yeah.
it again to fucking sort my light out because he's being a dick. But I've had to go back over it again with an ivory to give it more of a bony look rather than it being brown. I don't want it being brown. It didn't look right, so I've had to go back over it with the ivory.
Can I make one suggestion?
Go
On
ahead.
on half of the skull, the white ivory skull, like two
Yeah.
of the teeth right here, put a little black line right down their teeth.
Where's my
Don't do the whole thing like that, Bo, but just like the mother. Oh, dude. So it's like half fucking skull, half Terminator shit with the white. You see what I'm saying? But you gotta put like a little black in between your teeth because you know he's from the south and he suffers from gingivitis.
I'm British. I'm well aware of what gingivitis is.
Gingivitis.
It's not blue. That's blue. I don't want blue. I want grey.
He wants black. I mean,
Well, actually, I want grey. I want dark grey.
okay, gray is even awesome, homie. Gray is great, bro.
That's mainly because I've got grey on my palette and I can't bother looking for black. Okay, so that's the size of the brush.
Nice, boy. Okay.
Yeah, there's my finger next to it.
Okay. I can't see colors. It don't make a fuck. You can have $1 million ticket. Shit, I'm still gonna smile. I'm love you, buddy. So shout out to the 5 million watching right now. Shit, yeah.
Shit, have I got 5 million watching?
Hell yeah, dude. Shit, you are a Le Champion.
Well, thank you very much to the 5 million people watching, and fuck you, Robert.
Yeah, fuck you, Robert. Love you, Robert. Cheers, Robert.
I mean, Robert gets a lot of shit from me.
Oh no, shit. Hey, Robert likes you. Robert likes everybody. You just gotta know how to. You just gotta know how to tame the bear. Trust me. If anybody knows how to tame the bear, brother, it's me. You know this, right? You just gotta know how to tame the bear.
You've got the bear back there with you. So
Yeah,
what you wanted me to do is put a couple of little lines in the teeth there.
My man, that looks good. That looks good, Bo. And just leave that other skull. You ought to make it like a little more. Just in my opinion, I'm colorblind. Just a drunken and whatever. You gotta make it look
halfway through done yet, mate. So don't worry, you can keep.
Yeah, you ought to make. See how chrome that one skull is you just picked up. See what you picked up. That's what that other skull ought to be. Just on top. Just on top.
No, I want it to be real. I want it to be half and half. I want it to be half human, half metal.
Okay, well, hey, that's your call, brother. It's your shit. I'm just trying to give you. I'm trying to give you influences by drunken parental advice.
You are right on one thing. I need to brighten up the silver part on that side.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not the eyes. Make the eyes dark and yellow or red. Make it something non-Terminator-ish. But right up here, right where it is, bro, that should be badass.
Usually applying this stuff first.
And by the way, I'm colorblind, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all smash that like for Mr. Lazarus Desk.
You do not have to smash that like button if you don't want to. Neither do you have to subscribe or leave a comment.
Ah, fuck him. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah. I'm his spokesperson. I'm his manager until he like sells his first $10 million painting. I'm like, God damn it, dude. We's a team deal. Well, Blake, you know.
If I can sell something for 10 grand, you're getting a plane ticket over here, okay?
Hey, shit. Hey, I hope you sell something for 10 fucking grand. Let's make it happen, brother. Oh yeah.
Well, Carla's got artwork, I believe. Somebody's redoing it into a 20 by 20 piece for her, which I'm looking forward to.
Yeah, that's awesome, buddy.
If anyone wants something drawn or painted, then message me. I'm still working on Alan's picture with him in his Bama t-shirt.
Oh my God, Crazy Ann's here.
Crazy Ann is in here.
What a cute bear you are, Blake. What a cute bear. Baby, that's the bear right there. Look at him. He's hung like a son of a bitch. I gotta put my finger over it.
He's hung like a donkey, and I don't mean a
Oh,
donkey. I mean a full donkey.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, he's hung like a donkey. And we can't let that be shown on Laz's channel. See that?
I have a grand total. I think the best I've ever had is 6 viewers, and that's including me watching myself. So,
Bro, you had eight.
Get to see it.
You had 8 today, and nobody was watching. Shit, we was all watching. You could have no shit. Hey, seriously, ask everybody who was up here. You had 8. That's why I chatted. Fuck yeah, dude. Seriously, you had 8 at one time. You just brought Joey up. No shit. Swear to God. Swear to God, dude.
I had 8. Well, I thought
You had 8.
The best I've had. Hope it.
I
7.
just got home with my, my aunt said she's coming over and she's gonna rent my ass out over some shit where she owes me money and fuck my. Anyway, yeah, and I came up here and he had 8 watching. Oh my God, and there was Joey, and then Thrash just showed up and all right, here we go. Hey, good shit, man. Good
Thank you,
shit.
Captain. Thank you, Captain, for sending that link to
Oh,
Crazy
and
Ann.
Captain was the first one here, by the way. Captain was the first one here. Even though Captain won't come up and talk to me because he hates me right now. I still love you, Captain. Hey, Captain, are we going with that or what? You gotta let me know something by tomorrow. So, do I?
Is Captain still here? I see, because I don't know who's in or who's out. I just, if I see a name pop up, then I can see a name pop up. Then I know that person's there for at least 2 seconds.
Hey, Laz, here you go, brother. We're at the 4-hour and 12-minute mark. 4:12. 8 minutes. We all got a smoke pipe. We got 5 million watching. We got Crazy Ann watching. We got Joey still watching. I don't know who the else. Probably Captain. Captain's watching.
Captain's gone to bed apparently.
Yeah, well.
Now, why have I brought this out? Oh yeah, that's why I brought this out. Why am I hearing noises behind me? That's not a good thing.
Well, if you get your head cut off, fuck, I guess we'll know. So that would suck.
That would suck.
That would suck. So
it would make an interesting live stream though.
Yeah, oh yeah, dude. That's how I want Blake TV to end, Laz. I want the cops to come in here and find the weed. They be dragging me off and shit. I'll be like, no. And that's how Blake TV ends. That's the end of it.
Blake gets swatted.
Back at you, buddy. Back at you, big dog.
I thought I was going to earlier, but apparently not. The UK system doesn't apparently listen to America.
Hey man, shit.
That paint's gone hard.
Come to find out, the UK think they're smarter than Americans, and after seeing
we're not.
Shit, hold on. After seeing some of the shit the Americans have done on EB's channel, yeah, I'm starting to think y'all are way beyond us. You know what I mean? Shit. Hope you never start smoking pot. Fuck, we may die. Shit, y'all may decide to come over here and take over.
No, we tried that once, and then we decided no.
Yeah, well, y'all weren't smoking pot back then, So
true, we weren't. We was not smoking copious amounts of.
You were smoking marijuana, which, by the way, this is crack cocaine, folks. Cheers.
Yeah, of course we don't endorse marijuana on this channel at all. So crack cocaine, on the other hand, go knock yourself out.
Exactly, brother. Marijuana in America is a Schedule 1 narcotic. You can be fucking put in the electric chair still if they have some. Now, crystal meth and crack cocaine and all the other shit, the shit that makes you want to steal from your mother and break in shit and rob people. Yeah, it's a Schedule 2. Yeah. So fuck all the spiders.
That's just stupid. I mean, the fact that it's still illegal over here at all is ridiculous.
Laz, that's why you'll never be president. Me neither. Can you imagine me, you, and EB? Oh my God, dude. Motherfuckers be saluting.
No, I'd be a tyrant. I would be a complete dictator tyrant. You see Elon Musk and all these people who've got multi-million, boom, 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 boom,
Yes,
boom.
Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You disagree with me? Boom. Right, you've got a stupid idea. Boom, 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 boom. Right, who wants to open the mouth now? No, good. I'm running the fucking country. Do as you're told. That's why I'll never get in power.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't
Because
we?
I'm an asshole, really. That's why we don't be friends. Nobody be friends with the fucking
Man.
psychotic
Man.
fuckhead.
Oh
Who
my
would
God,
quite
that was
happily
great.
put most people
Oh my
against
God,
the
that
wall
was
and go,
great.
fuck
That
you,
was
fuck
great,
you,
dog.
fuck you, fuck you.
That was great, Les. That was great. Oh my God, that was great. Oh shit.
No, they're all dickheads. A fucking lot of them. Politicians, every one of them's against the wall. Lawyers, they can go away. Advertisers, they fucking drown. They don't even get the mercy of a bullet.
Sounds
They
like
get
you're
conquered.
draining the swamp over there.
No, I've just listened to far too much Bill Hicks.
My man. My man. Hey, me and you both. Me and you both. Yeah, I know. So
Although, if you want to listen to what I classify as a modern day Bill Hicks, go find Steve Hughes.
never heard him.
He's an Australian comic who came over to Britain a few years
Okay.
ago. He lives over here now because Australia was just too fucked up for him.
Dude, Australia's fucked up. Seriously. I live in America. Australia's fucked up. They got some serious shit. Okay?
It is bad.
It's bad.
He's closest thing I've seen to Bill Hicks recently. Although I do like Reginald D. Hunter as well, he's not got the edge to him. He just hasn't got the edge. I like the guy, but yeah, he's when it comes to telling that edgy joke and making it funny, definitely Steve Hughes is the one you want to go for.
Not everybody can do it. Some people can. You know, it's all about delivery. You know what I mean? It really is. It's all about delivery. If you're gonna tell something that's funny, which trust me, I know. Yeah, a lot of people don't like my sense of humor, but at the same time, I know as soon as we go in this shit, okay, half are gonna like it, half ain't. The other half don't matter. Fuck. All right, so that's still 100%. So, you know what I'm saying? So,
It's like the arc mentality of fighting. Now, arcs are part of this game that I play, and arcs never lose.
No.
If they die, then the dead they can't lose when they're dead, can you? That's stupid. If they run away, then they can come back another ghost, which means they've not lost.
Which is still stupid.
And if they win, then they win. So arcs always win.
Exactly. Couldn't have said no better.
I do have an arc collection, by the way. That's why I have this crap. That's an arc.
Hey, y'all smash that like for Laz, man. Laz, thanks for letting me be up here, buddy. Hey, show that one more time. I'm sorry I missed it. Sorry, I'm breaking up. Crack.
That was actually a gift from Ezra, which is one of the feral arcs that I get to pay up.
Dude, Ezra's fucking awesome, bro.
Ezra's awesome. He's just not very good at the game. I did kick his ass.
Well, that's okay. Ezra's still awesome.
He is. In fact, my first.
If it makes you feel any better, you can kick my ass too, unless it's Fall Guys. Then I will. Oh.
I think I've got Fall Guys installed now. I think.
No, hey, Laz, listen, we're all fair. Don't fuck with my emotions. Are you serious? You really got Fall Guys? I'll pick you over.
Where are we? Application window show. I don't want to show. I want to show my desktop. You dumb piece of shit. Show my entire screen.
Okay.
Right. Share that because it's going to share this. That one's Fall Guys there, isn't it? Right there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I've got Fall Guys on.
You got that Unreal Engine beside it. Nice, bro. Dude, that shit
Engine.
right there.
Where's Blender? There's Blender.
Laz, did you ever play the fucking Matrix game?
No.
Oh, bro, you got to do yourself a favor, homie. You got the Unreal Engine. You can download it. The most perfect video game you ever seen. Like, you shoot the fucking tires out, it flips and shit, and then it slows down because you're in the Matrix. Like,
that's the creators package. That's so I can make things.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
There's no games installed on that one. That's so I can edit 3D things that I'm not supposed to have, so that I can have them. 420, light it up, man. Light it up. Light it up. I've not got one. It's 420. Light it.
Okay, well, listen, I know this shit is green, but this is crack cocaine.
Yes,
it's
it
420
is.
light it. Is it really 420 over? Oh my God, it is. 420 overseas. Light it up. This is crack.
I've been on for 4 hours and 20 minutes, which is surprised the shit out of me because I've only been for 2 cigarettes and they were chain smoked. I'm even getting the cold sweats on and everything for this.
I love you, Laz. Laz, you the man. Laz, y'all heard it here first. Laz just really wants to go smoke a cigarette and tell everybody to fuck off. So
no, I did it. I
know. It's a joke. It's a joke.
I'll just go get my. Yeah, I'll just go. I'm waiting for my phone to charge up so I can go for another one.
Hell yeah, brother.
It's the only way I can get outside because I can't. Well, I suppose technically if I shone my light out the window and shone the camera out there.
Hey, Laz, last time you went live, you was on somebody else's show. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Friday night.
Yeah, it would have been JV.
Oh, no, wait a minute. I remember this. And it was Angie. And Angie says something, look at you smiling. You already know what's up. And you're like, yeah, you're like, well, bitch, fuck off. You know, like, I didn't mean like that. You're like, no, baby, I promise. No, I know. It was a joke. It was a joke. The whole time, it was a joke. I was like, damn.
Yeah, but then my last words were before she disappeared. I'm like, all right, fuck you then.
Yeah, well, I was going to leave that for the Patreon account, but you know. So, you know.
I like people. I can talk to people.
Are you gonna be around tomorrow for the roast of all roasts? Because you know Squirrel and Joey, Chatio, they're going against the champion, and I'm it's like a 3. No, hear my pain. It's like a 3-on-1 handicap match in the cage, and I can't get out either.
I'll be watching it, but I won't be commenting because I'll be at my brother's.
What's more important, your brother or me? I'm just thinking.
Well, I'll tell you what. As soon as we're getting to
don't answer it. Don't answer that. As a joke.
As soon as I'm letting everything dry now, gone 420. I'm going to end the broadcast, but Blake, if you stay around for a little bit, I'll have a bit of a chat with you. If that's all right with you.
Sure, brother. Shit.
Cool. So, thank you for the 3 million people watching. Thank you for coming to check this guy. Check out Blake TV. Check out Blake TV. Yeah. If you want to hit the like button, hit the like button. I'm not going to stop you. I can't control you to do anything you don't want to.
It don't cost you shit. Smash that like.
Yeah, definitely check Blake out.
Check him out. Smash that like. It don't cost shit. Smash that like. All right, go ahead.
At that point, I'm going to end the stream. Thank you all for coming, and yeah, see you later.
Bye, everybody. Smash.